2, 1.
And we're live once again with Icewindale. I'm the Frostmaiden, and I'm going to strangle Jamey today. And Joe dies a painful death. Alright, so last session, you guys had finally defeated the Scourge of Caves of Hunger. That vampire gnoll that was hunting you down, making your life a misery every time you try to take a rest. And that was a dynamic fight, teleporting around, making sure sunlight kept on them to stop their regeneration, and then it turning into a mist and teleporting once again, blasting to drag it back and finish it for good. And yeah, it's laughter echoes no more. Now you have some time to breathe. You went to the grove and began to meet a new character here. A dryad resides within this ancient, magically altered grove named Hathawin. And she seems, well, quite talkative, friendly, and she offered you guys these strange purple pears. And each of them seem to give you some sort of supernatural magical charm, a spell that you could activate at your will. And she mentioned, you asked her if there's any more dangers in the caves, and she mentioned there is one other creature that lurks in the shadows, a creature by the name of Dracareth. According to her, it used to be a wizard, but one who escaped and survived the crash of Yithrin. But instead of, starting some sort of rescue mission, no, they decided to murder the other remaining survivors, gather up all their supplies and magical items as an attempt to ensure their survival, and yet it might have all been for naught, since now they roam as a shadowy wraith-like creature. And you guys did hear the key word magic items, and immediately we're like, right, well, we got to go back for that. So it might be the last thing to scratch off the list. And Hulla, you got to speak with the Nothics a great deal, traded secrets, and gathered quite a dense chunk of information about how the Netherese wizards dealt with Faerûn back in the day. They waged a war, in fact, using constructs that were sent down into the Underdark and hunted them. They were known as the Thalud, and they were the fusion of magic and elemental earth. Hairless warriors that stood some like giant-sized and possessed a hatred for non-human spellcasting creatures. And yeah, I think that's sort of where we left off. You guys are just about ready to embark on this last side quest. In the Caves of Hunger.
One little correction there is we didn't hear magic items, we heard side quest. And anything to delay the main quest and tie up any missing places we haven't been.
Wow.
The magic items are just a bonus.
Alright, let's...
Alright then.
Do we want to just go in all out brawling against this remaining Remoraz, or do we want to try to sneak through?
We've dealt with one. Well, we've dealt with multiple Remorazes. I'm sure we'll be fine with one more, right?
Okay.
At least this time we don't have a vampire at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, if we sneak past it, what are the chances that we'll manage to sneak past it a second time?
I suppose it depends what we find in the loot pile in Dracareth guy. But yeah.
We haven't got the best track record with sneaking. Apart from you, though.
I was about to say. Right,
We as a party.
Alright, let's start climbing up here then slowly. Because it is a slow climb up here, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, you would have to climb up the hole. Unless you go around the other way. But you're more likely to encounter the Remoras that way, since you last saw it on the left-hand side of that cave.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna slowly climb up.
Okay.
And Ashanti will follow me.
You
Where's
got
Sheila?
climbing gear?
I feel like we
You.
do as amongst the party. We've got pitons, we've got ropes, we've got
Pickaxes, if we need them.
crampons.
Yep.
Okay. Someone will need to climb up first and perhaps offer a rope. And
Okay, send Ashanti up
I
first
think-
then.
yeah, hammering in pitons will make
Yeah.
enough noise that it'll probably alert the Remoras, though.
Athletics to climbing, right? Or do I need to roll?
No, that
Okay.
will be athletics, yeah.
18?
Okay, yep. They can make it, but they do have to, like I said before, start using pickaxes and tools to like dig into the ice.
Yeah.
And when they get to the top, they're hammering in pitons. Yeah, that will
Yeah.
definitely be loud enough.
Yeah. In which case they would have dropped a rope down and the rest of us would be climbing up.
I was gonna say, did we know if there was any sort of jutting rocks or not stalagmites? Is it the other one, stalactites, sticking out of the ground
Stalactites
around
from the ground.
around the hole? Because I can make a 60-foot rope go up the hill. The vine of climbing.
Okay.
If there was anything at the top edge that it could wrap
Not
and
really, no.
no, okay.
The ice has all been, melted down into like a bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Ashanti's up there now, so you could wrap it around her.
I do that.
And she can pull us up one by one.
Yeah.
Even Sheila, though?
Maybe not. But
I mean, I was thinking, put a...
Well, if we get all of us up and then we all work to get Sheila up together.
I have a grappling hook as well. We could use that to sink into the ice and just climb up that so that the burden isn't all on her.
As soon as Vet's up here, they're just going to dive into the side corner.
Yeah. To be fair,
okay.
if we did piton it to the floor or to ourselves, it can hold up to 3,000 pounds, and there's a bonus action. You can command the other end to move towards the destination you choose. What if I command the end that's attached to Sheila to move towards us, and it can hold up to 3,000 pounds?
Yeah, it can hold on to something, but you need it to be connected to something else.
Us
Can
support
also
that
take
weight.
that way. Yeah, which have to be multiple members of the party.
Yeah, so we'll all do it together.
I don't think everyone together is heavier than Sheila, honestly. But I will say there's another way to get up, Barry, with Sheila.
Is that?
Yeah, you were using it last fight.
Or use a spell slot to dimension door up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I'll take
saves...
when I'm at the top, I'll take a minute to do magical cunning and get my spell slot back.
If we have the time.
Yeah.
Assuming we don't go straight into combat.
And I believe, David, you made a promise to Hathawin as well, if I recall. That
I made a promise that we would defeat the thing and bring back regular seasons or die trying.
Okay. Yeah, they do seem a little bit somber as you guys are leaving the grove, but knowing you're going that way, you inevitably will probably have to return.
We left them with a blinking head for now, though.
Yeah, she can talk.
Yes.
Talk to the head.
She kind of looks back, and it was a little awkward on that front, but okay. Right, you've made it up. Vetty slunk away into the side
Yeah,
here.
I'm basically just partially to just be hidden in case something does come around the corner for us, but also trying to keep my eyes and ears open for the presence of the Remoras if I can.
Yeah,
As
give
we
me a
know-
perception check.
Okay, perception. Well, that's a 20.
Yeah, okay. You can definitely hear some sort of scraping sound. Sounds like someone using a whetstone to sharpen a blade or something. But you don't hear the remoras.
Could be making that noise, like
That'll-
something being
that'll be-
dragged
Rider.
on the floor.
That'd be the rider sharpening their weapon. I just sort of gesture to the party to keep their eyes on the ground, just in case the Remoras is coming from below at them. So
Okay,
I can't
I'll
see any
cast
side
this-
of it.
I'll cast another stone cannon, I guess.
All right.
Probably for the best. I'll say cast. It's an ability, not a spell, but
Sure. All right.
Right.
Should allow you to feel any tremors within 60 feet.
yeah. Does come at us in the next minute or so when I'm trying to get my spell slot back. I'll know.
Okay. A minute goes by. You can get your spell slot back.
Right.
Back and ready to fight.
It's possible the Remoras has gone out hunting, so let's just continue upwards towards the way through. See if we can maybe get
Avoid
through
it.
this. Yeah.
I mean,
If it turns up, we'll fight it, but if it's not here,
gonna follow.
Yeah, Vet is just hugging the wall.
Barry is just trying to copy everything Veta does because they're clearly sneakier than me. Probably with a few clinks here and there.
I've made it as far as the passageway up. This was
You
another.
didn't detect any tremors, Barry.
Good. Positive.
You have another ascent, though. So I'll need another athletic check from Ashanti.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Well, not as good that time. 14.
Now she seems to be slipping back down again. This is awkward because every time she gets up halfway,
Yeah.
the kind of twisted nature of the cavern ends up making her lose her footing. She falls back down and slides back down into you guys who are by the scalding hot pool.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this pool probably is cooled off now since the Remoras that was in it is dead. But
Yeah.
she is struggling to get up there.
Having failed, they will then rage and try again. Anger climbing. Because then they have advantage. And that's now 23.
Okay, that's much better. Yeah, this time she's really hacking into the ice. Makes quite a bit more noise this time, though. And you definitely notice the sharpening of that blade seems to stop once Ashanti gets to the
Okay.
top. Like something's
course
just
it
been
does.
alerted to your presence.
Yeah, let's move quick. But yeah, Shanti will get to the top, Pictons, and blow a rope down, and I guess or Barry can rope up, whichever way.
Okay. Yeah, takes a good minute to climb up, each of you. But I won't make you roll for it. Since it would just be it would just be like a DC. Nothing stopping you from doing it basically, so you can easily make it up. What the heck? Back here, Barry.
What's that?
I moved
Yep.
them slightly, just moving them out of the way.
Alright. Oh, you should be able to walk straight through this wall.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Alright, you draw closer on the chamber, and you've, most importantly, circumvented the evil Faerun-like creature. The thing
I-
on the ice.
Can I what's the word? Retroactively not do something stupid. You know when I dimension doored me and Sheila up the hall, can it have been up to the top of this hall? Because that was really stupid not to have just come all the way up here.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, he could have just skipped it all. For that.
Could have, but
Instead of
you didn't think of it at the time.
I know.
Yeah,
I realized this right now, and I'm like, why did I do that?
And then Sheila could have just lowered a rope down for us. Rather than Ashanti climbing. Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I would
Oops.
fully be like, yeah, we'd be up here, and we'd completely forget the idea of dropping a rope down. We'd just be stood at the top, like, are they going to get up here at any time?
Sorry, but
Yeah.
we're not retconning that. You're up here now, and that's
No worries.
good enough for you.
Right.
Okay.
The last place I remember seeing a shadowy thing was this way.
Okay.
When we were arcane ice scouting.
Yeah. As you go around, you still feel that hunger within you, still sort of building up. It's only been a few minutes, and yet there's like an empty pit in your stomach.
Ugh. The sooner we get out of this cave, the better, but who knows, maybe there'll be a cornucopia of endless food.
We still hungry?
Yes.
Oh. I thought that was because of...
Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe it's a residual effect.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, out of
caves
character,
themselves, I mean.
regional effects can take a while to fade away.
Right. You may have heard of stories like a dragon being defeated and it taking days for a... Like, if a red dragon layers somewhere near a city, a mountain might turn into a volcano. And it takes a while for that mountain to return back to normal.
I mean, I'm
That
pretty
said, it might also still be that the spirits of the departed who died of hunger in here are still at large.
Yeah. Now, If I'm remembering correctly, Chris, when I was doing the arcane eye scouting, I saw the shadow of the crown go through like this wall.
Yes, you did.
And if I remember correctly, looking at it with the arcane eye, there's like a chamber beyond. But it's like obviously an ice wall in the way.
You couldn't see through it. You just
Oh,
could
okay.
tell there was some ice that had a little bit more transparency than other parts, but it's still very much, it blocks line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try something. Vettrgeist is going to basically walk up to this ice wall and just try to push their hand through it. I mean, obviously it was a shadow previously that tried to do it, but it might be that this just is an illusionary wall.
Okay. As you step up to the wall and look at it, it's so icy and glass-like that it does actually kind of offer a reflection. And I guess as you're staring at it, you see your old self. You see Wheelgeist staring back at you. And they look to be smiling.
I wave and see if the reflection does the same.
It does. It does reflect and wave as well.
Anyone else seeing this reflection that's my old self? Or
As you ask that, and you open your mouth to say it, you feel you're unable to get the words out. In fact, it all comes across just like a kind of a mumbling sound. And everyone else does hear better, but it is just a mumble. It's just they're unable to really properly speak for a moment. And you feel this horrible sensation that you're unable to talk because you're missing something. In your mouth.
oh god, that's actually worse than what I thought it was going to be. I feel about inside my mouth.
Is that just staring at themselves?
Can we see the reflection?
You can see a reflection. It is just Vettrgeist. To you guys, nothing unusual is happening. But to Vetter, they're experiencing some sort of psychic haunting, and their mouth, as they open it and inspect it, in the reflection, Vetter, you see that the entire inside of Wheelgeist's mouth has been overcome with frostbite. They have lost their entire tongue. It's like the time when you lost part of your esophagus and had to hack that up. Except this is far worse. Just this blackened, charred inside of your mouth. And it slowly kind of almost hyperextends as well in the jaw.
Are you okay, Vetter? You've gone a bit quiet.
Vetter will stab the wall with their trident.
Why are you attacking the wall, Vetter? Come on, tell us. Tell us what's going on.
Does it look to me as if they're struggling with something, or are they just sort of standing there?
Yeah, they're definitely, like, as you said, inspecting their mouth and like opening it and feeling it inside, which is unusual behavior, and followed by suddenly stabbing and driving their trident into the ice. It looked like they were doing it as though to attack something, and there's this awful crack sound throughout the cave that echoes around you guys.
Okay, I cast detect thoughts on Vetter.
Okay. Detect thoughts?
They must really miss their old self.
They're acting weird.
Yeah.
It's not.
You are picking up more than just yourselves in this room. There are more intelligent creatures, and as your kind of senses to their presence alert you, looking around the room, you do see there's these shadows moving around across the walls, dancing in and out the crevices and cracks.
Oh god, no.
Oop, heads up!
And
Heads up! There's people here. People here. Shadow
one-
creatures, or yeah.
and one more creature that seems to be of a higher intelligence than the others. As for like surface thoughts on Veta, what are you thinking, Veta?
Probably
Just emotionally.
like distress more than anything, and perhaps disbelief, because clearly this can't be true, but at the same time they feel unable to speak, so they're just trying to destroy what they hope is a illusion to fix themselves.
Yeah. The illusion does seem to sort of fade as you stab into the ice, and you look back at yourself, and it's odd that you're almost stabbing into your own reflection. You don't feel any pain. It seems to be all in the mind. This singular intelligent creature that Hulla's picking up on, its surface thoughts are that of let me think. It's a malevolence. It's a hatred. That's the emotion you're picking up on.
Okay. I will give the others a warning that there's something here, and it hates us. And it may be playing with Vetter's mind somehow.
If it's gonna bring about any more of those shadow things that almost killed me in the shanty, I don't think I like it very much either.
I can't see anything, but I can feel it. There's a few of them, but one is special. It's a big thing.
Oh wait,
Whatever it is.
Ashanti can't 'cause it's raging. They're hiding. Barry, what if you tried
Yes.
fairy firing the area where they are using your beard magic?
Beard magic.
Where do you think they are? Through the glass that you're staring at?
I mean, Hulla can pick up roughly where they are, right, with detect thoughts, so they're all over the place. But if you got like this area to the south of us, then you'd probably get a bunch of them, right, Hulla?
Yeah. Can Hulla detect where the malevolent thoughts are coming from, or?
So we can narrow down the location of the big one. That's
I don't think you know the.
Some mothership.
I don't think you know the direction. I think you just pick up on their presence, right?
It doesn't say anything about knowing the direction. It just says that if I can't see them, I can sense them.
I am gonna cast
you just sense the
Mage.
presence.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just run my Mage Hand along the walls everywhere to see if I can bump into something.
Yeah. Okay. Certainly, you're able to do that, David. Mage Hand goes around in and out of the the same crevices and dark areas that offer a number of little hiding spots behind pillars of ice. And as you're doing that, David, you actually hear something the others do not as well.
Because my
You
perception's
hear,
so high?
yes, that's it. It's of good things. No, it sounds like a stream of whispers, and they sound like voices very reminiscent, recognizable. They sound like your family. They sound like your sister.
I will follow the sounds wherever they're going. I'll see if I can pinpoint what direction they're coming from.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be coming from like the corners and right
Oh,
between like these two stalactites, or rather pillars of ice, right in the cracks at the back. Yeah. When
can't
you
get in
when
there
you
though.
get to there, I'll move you.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
Based
you
on our
get up
luck,
into there, I'll just send Faith over here. Hmm.
I was going to say, based on our last experience with shadow-like creatures, Vector would light their lamp.
I think I
Right,
already have
gotcha.
my lamp up as well.
Ah, perfect. Okay, you get to see another thing that happens. As you try to light the lantern, you see it flicker briefly for a moment,
It doesn't go on.
and then a second later, it seems to have the flame almost snuff out. And you don't feel any wind or airflow in this room, and yet you swear you heard a gasp, like suddenly suck out the life from this candle and flame, and it's just vanished. As same with even magical light, as Valin tries to cast light, you see that also simply sputter out, as though there's some more supernatural thing going on here. David, as you are
Is my
almost plunged into
I was gonna say
darkness,
my light's out then, right?
it will be, yeah, as that plunges you into the dark,
Are you okay?
you hear,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
you
dark.
good?
It's just dark.
Oh, I made the coughing out again. um,
Yeah, I meant the coughing out of the game. Whoever that was, are they okay?
That's me. It's just dark.
okay. All right. When you hear these whispers, then it sounds like your sister, and it sounds as though she's saying something a little bit mean. Sounds like she's going, David. David. Are you going to
Yes?
be
Oh,
tricking everyone again today?
that's you know that's how I make my money.
I don't think being a charlatan is a good way to live one's life.
I'm trying to make it better. Trying to help you. Do I know if this is real or not? Like, do I assume it's a shadow trying to mess with me?
It's it definitely feels a little bit more malicious than you've heard your sister, which kind of gives a an unnatural sense to it.
Okay. So I'm definitely like looking around as I'm saying this then and like
But
trying to
you've
spot.
got all your senses. Yeah.
Okay.
Usually, if
Okay.
you don't, I will have you roll like a wisdom save and then tell you,
Okay.
hey, yeah, you believe this is real. But right
Okay.
now, it's something just you hear, and it is creepy and unnerving. But there's
I'm
clearly
gonna
some sort of weird manipulation going on, supernatural.
instinctively sort of one hand is gonna reach for the wand of wonder and one hand is gonna reach for the deck of cards so I can just fiddle with the cards a little bit and
Mm-hmm.
have something for my hands to do while I'm looking around.
You continue to hear a whisper. I'm starting to think you've got so deluded that you really believe you can hear spirits.
Well, I'm hearing you, aren't I? And I have met several dead people recently.
Are you saying I'm dead?
Well, how else would I be talking to you?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm the one who's deluded, and we've been dead this whole time. And you're
Come
the
down.
only one who's alive.
Why don't you play me a card game for it? High card wins.
Oh. No, I can't cheat death any longer. I feel hungry.
Yeah,
I feel this place closing it around.
If you're really dead, you wouldn't feel hunger though. Because I'm not hungry at all.
Maybe this is what the afterlife feels like. A torturous existence. A hunger that never ends.
Does it mean my torturous existence having my sister whisper things in my ear all the time? Because that's not far off, actually.
Could be, yeah. Your mind does wander off into what will it be like when your body finally fades? Where will your spirit go?
Well, if you're trying to scare me, dear sister, you're not doing a very good job just yet. I have faced other ghosts that were a little scarier than you.
You're scaring me, David.
Oh, okay. Is it? But aren't I supposed to? Wait, aren't you supposed to scare me? Am I the dead one? I am the dead one. Am I the ghost? Are you alive? Am I back in the
say that I might be the dead one.
Well, now I'm confused. Who's the dead one?
Oh, it's definitely me. I can feel it.
Okay, but I'm also dead, right? So maybe both of us are. I'm just confused. Am I like?
What if you're alive, David? What if you're sat in the White Lady Inn, communing with the spirits of your fallen party, reliving their moments? And this is all just a dream.
Wouldn't I relive like important moments and not just Ashanti sharpening her weapons? Very confusing.
I'm pretty sure this is a very important moment. And as you feel that, you definitely kind of sense a chill up your spine, a kind of presence in the room that lurks. Although, I don't think your tremor sense picks up on creatures that are floating and hovering, so...
Yeah. Is David talking to himself right now?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sort of whispering out loud to myself.
Yeah, as much as I was tempted to do something, but then I was like, ooh, David Law. I am going to fairy fire and see if I can catch something.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, actually, everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
I was just waiting for that, yeah.
Shall I cancel the fairy fire then? Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, because we're going to jump into initiative.
Nice.
Hey, I rolled high initiative. That's good.
Oh.
High-ish.
Hmm.
I am dead.
Just Hulla now, I guess.
Trying to roll. I don't know why it's.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. Alright. It is... Top of the round. Ashanti, she can hear footsteps coming from behind where you guys are.
Hmm.
And as she's looking around, she does see a figure. It seems to be a man wandering around in the cavern. They too are fraught with frostbite. Her mouth is agape in a silent scream. And as they kind of strain, using as their dark visions perhaps adjusting, they see it is their own father. They were too late. They never found a cure for them. And now their soul wanders here in undeath, a phantom of their former self. And that is back the way you came, is where they see this.
Okay, Ashanti, I guess, would move towards it, I guess, to probably try to most apologize, I guess.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've probably call out to their father, who then looks around towards them. You see their tears streaming from their eyes. You never came back. Never saved me, Ashanti.
I tried.
And they go to reach forward. So weak, I can't stand. And as they almost going to collapse on Ashanti, is when suddenly their hands enlarge into elongated claws, and their face sort of stretches out as almost as if to devour Ashanti's head, and they gasp. And as they launch onto them, it's evident this creature is trying to attack them.
As they go to attack, Ashanti attacks back. If I'm allowed to make an attack action.
Yeah, you can. I'll let you do that.
Oh god, that's a bad roll.
It was as well.
Follow that up with their second attack, I guess.
Yeah, it seems to pass. Maybe they're holding back, as it is still their father for a moment. And as the form becomes more and more like a monster, she finally gets the urge to drive the halberd down and cuts into this shadowy form of their father. Okay. Alright. What do we have in the middle of the room? Okay, yeah, this one underneath the ledge where you're standing, Barry, a shadow does emerge, almost like unfolding themselves from the floor. And as they rise up, they will take their draining swipe attack. And I guess this is a bit of advantage since they are surprised. Well, not surprised, they are hidden.
Would rather they
Very much
didn't.
hidden. Okay, definitely a hit. So you take 6 points of necrotic damage. And yep, once again, strength drain. No, strength is temporarily reduced by 2. God, now this is a much more deadly situation than before.
Yeah,
Since you don't have your strength. Your strength should have been 11. Okay, to start with. Now it's down to 9, which is a much bigger drop than what it was before.
It's already been changed. Okay.
Okay.
I'm seeing if I can put an effect in place.
That's
No, I don't have any.
Shadows.
None. I have my none strength.
There you go.
You have none. There's none left.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh no, that's gone down too many. Because I think it was edited beforehand.
You do that. I do that in the background. I'll
Yeah.
I
Okay.
describe. You see, tons of pinpricks of eyes open up in the darkness, and as they stretch their limbs towards you, Barry's being dragged to the floor. Their strength is being drained as they're unable to even carry everything on them. It's just like they're too weak to even stand at this point. And here's the new shadow art.
Oh, Jesus. That is
Yikes.
terrifying.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
shadows.
Yeah, it is. There is quite a few in here. And I'm also going to make some more in this encounter. Since it is now going to be the lair action of this creature. And what do I want to do? Dark Pulse would be pretty good. Okay.
So there was 2 bosses in this place because there's 2. It has a lair action.
Yeah.
The lair is simply because the Caves of Hunger are absolutely still fraught with these psychic hauntings. These are the spirits who died and they died of hunger in here, effectively. As such, their ailment seems to persist as a consistent thing. I'm going to have everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw as you're racked with this deathly hunger. It feels like
Aye.
you go from kind of
Really
like
nice.
like you've been fasting. It feels like you've gone from fasting for a day to suddenly now you're on the verge of starvation, and it like intensifies. Your like
Oh,
body
no.
like cramps. You feel dehydrated suddenly.
Well, that's not good.
And let's see how bad it gets for everyone. Okay.
Even with advantage, I suck.
1, 2, 3 fails. Sheila and David, you don't have to worry. This one would be. It's just only for those who need to eat. Okay. The starvation is so extreme that there's only a low DC for this one, sadly, but you rolled real low. Okay. There is just so much pain and hunger and withering like sensation on your bodies that you double over, and I think you are dazed. Dazed is going to be a condition where you can only make one action or bonus action or move on your turn, just like how you are on death's door, effectively. And that's what it feels like. It feels like you are on death's door, as though you're on 5 levels of exhaustion, about to like expire from starvation. Okay, that's you 3, and then it'll be the top of the round here. Faith is up. Oh, that's you, Julian.
Oh, yep. I am gonna have Faith. She's up there near this one shadow that seems to have appeared. So, only one action. I guess she's just gonna. She's not happy about this. She's not fond of these things. So it's just gonna be a straight guiding bolt for now.
Okay.
Cast spell.
Well, I'm just gonna take away your reactions here. There you go.
I don't know if that hits. Should hit 18.
Oof, yeah, that will hit. Okay, and radiant damage as last
And
time.
radiant damage, yeah.
Oh, just though. However, it should be a disadvantage. Everything in here it's pitch black. So unless you have a way to make a light source, I don't know how that would be a flat roll. It's like truly dark. Like it's disadvantage on all attacks should be.
Oh, okay. So I should just re-roll.
Just roll a d20. Just roll a d20 plus 8, and that'll. It's still probably likely to hit, but since Faith got a little proficiency boost upgrade, yeah, that does still hit. Okay, nice. At least this is offering some light. I'll say that it often offers enough light that it also gives advantage. So you wouldn't be rolling flat either.
Okay.
Okay. And that's Faith go. Barry.
Okay. I guess I can only do one thing, and I'll just
Yeah.
do the same thing I was going to do anyway,
Mm-hmm.
in the hopes of catching someone, something.
Need to place it like this.
Oh, I did it directly on a square.
Yeah, it needs to go on a point.
Oh, crap, I forgot. I thought it was on a square.
No. There are no
Yeah.
templates that go on a square. Everything goes on a point.
My bad.
You catch 3 of them though, believe it or not.
I would have done it. I would have done it next to David because he was last talking to something. So it'd be one square over.
Like here.
Yeah. Because
Okay. All right.
if that means I get less, then fair enough. But that's where I would have put it.
All right then. Deck saves, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
That's pretty good. And a 15.
That fails.
Okay, 1 succeeds, 1 fails. It is indeed the one creeping up on David that gets caught here. And I will reveal them. Here they are.
Ooh.
The others, you definitely see shadows dancing around in the darkness. They're able to evade and keep out of that glittering bomb that just exploded from your beard. Okay, cool. That'll be around.
I'm dazed.
Yeah, you are.
So who
You're
is
dazed
this?
until the end of your
Barry, David Barry.
David Barry and Faith.
Not me.
Better.
Sorry, no,
No,
Veta,
Faith is-
Veta.
Better Barry Faith.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Ashanti's Ashanti's shadow. Her father leers up and tries to drain the strength from Ashanti. Ooh. That's gonna miss. I should have also shadow stealth. Yeah, I just realized they are in darkness here.
Mhm.
Could have been an advantage. And
Still
Ashanti's
misses.
attack should have been at this, but yeah, still a miss. Alright, well that gives me the opportunity to take the hide action instead. I will try to get away from her. Not one.
That one.
Let's just check her. Yeah, no, I think she still sees it. It's not going to be running anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, Veta.
Right,
turn.
so this one is lit up, so it's not only not darkness, but it would be actually advantage, right? This
Yes.
one as well.
Correct.
It's very
Yep.
far. Okay, in which case, because I've only got an action or a bonus action, might as well hit this one and hit it hard, and we're gonna. That's
Ooh,
plus one
okay, yeah, that's-
arrows, and then. There you go, one down.
Wow. Yeah, that took it out. David, you hear the whispering creeping up on you. They're getting
It's
more
not-
intense with the insults. Like,
Oh, I was gonna.
you're a phony. You're a
you killed-
fake.
Killed my fake.
None of
girlfriend.
this is real. Girlfriend or sister?
Oh, sister. Sorry.
Whoa.
Look at that twist.
Yeah.
No.
And-
Sorry.
As they're trying to like really get to you, there's a moment where you feel the like that, as I said, like a chill up your spine. As you turn around, you see the shadow lunge towards you just as it gets shot with an arrow and vanishes into the darkness. And whoosh, the light flickers out with it, I'm afraid. There's a flash. It's the moment they appear. Vez has like capitalized on that. That was cool. All right.
But that
that'll
whole
be your
area should
turn.
still be glittering still, I believe. If I remember how Fairy Fire works.
No, I don't think it like provides light, does it?
I'm sure
It lights
Fairy-
up the creatures. I don't think it lights up like the area.
If I remember how Fairy... Let me just remind myself how Fairy Fire reads, because I thought it said something like it makes each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creature in the
Okay,
area
so-
is also outlined. The duration, objects, and an affected creature shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh.
Okay, so rocks, cave, walls, clothing, weapons.
So there's like this much light, roughly.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is an
Cool.
extra edge on that.
That's fine, because I might just get rid of that immediately with my Dracarys go, since they are the ones who have been supernaturally putting out the lights. You finally hear them. Where are they? Oh yeah, here we are. Dracarys. So no one really understands this except maybe a little bit of Barry, a little bit, because you understand some Loros, but truly you need Professor Scant, who is around. They're just following Valin. I've just not moved their token, but they will translate this for you since they hear Loros. They translate Loros. And it sounds like...
Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Dracarys has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago, when he was in the prime of his life? Where were you when the frigid darkness consumed him? You're no good to Dracarys now. Nothing remains but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me.
Oh,
And as you hear that, Dracarys emerges from the wall. Somewhere behind Veta, actually. It kind of whooshes out to here.
why has he got
And you-
multiple things?
You see
Oh
he is
god, he's
come
has he got
prepared.
mirror image?
He has. You see there is a collection of blurred outlines, multiple versions of themselves, perhaps other reflections of them. One where they may have survived this place, one which didn't murder others, perhaps their ideal outcomes that never came to pass. Okay, now, what does this guy do? Drains people. Well, we love that. We like draining. Yeah, let's go on Hulla. It's gonna be advantage since they were definitely hidden here, and you're in darkness.
Ooh, that's
Oof.
not a hit.
No, it isn't. Okay, that's a shame. Okay. What else do we do? What's that one? Okay, yeah. Let's go with... Actually, you know what? I can stay out of that light. I don't need to. I don't need to worry about the light source, so I just avoid it. Let's go with 2 Shadow Claws then instead as a bonus action. Okay. D20 plus 6. Okay, that one's gonna hit.
Yeah.
These aren't as nowhere near as bad as the life drain, at least. You just take 7 points of necrotic damage, and then the next one. Also, these are at advantage actually. Okay, now the second one misses. The creature just lets one little swipe go through, slip between your armor, and does only take away the temporary hit points. So not that big of a deal, honestly. But Dracareth is...
Concentration saving throw. That's probably for the detect dots.
Oh yeah, that is, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Roll that. Yeah, it's still up. Okay. Alright, at the end of my turn, I roll a d6. Okay. You see Dracareth has emerged. They are now in the fight. They're right next to you guys. It is another Shadow's go.
Another shadow. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. This one is creeping up behind Hulla here. And we'll take the draining swipe attack. And is flanking, but still not enough. You're gonna have to roll like 13 or higher, I think. No, more than that. Hulla's ridiculously hard to hit. Okay. After that, it will move.
15, I think.
It'll move out of the light and then try to shadow stealth again. They're using basically hit and run tactics here. Okay, yeah, that one's much better.
Damn.
That will disappear from sight and will not provoke attacks of opportunity. They just merged with the darkness. Alright, it's your turn, Hannah.
Okay. What? I have a lot of choices here. Let's start off by targeting Dracareth with a spell I haven't used before called
Okay.
Last Rites. They have to make a wisdom saving throw. It's at disadvantage, and the spell deals max damage because they are undead.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll be a hefty hit.
If it hits. Well, they take half damage if they save, but 80.
I mean,
Bloodied
roll definitely
already.
fails.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely
it's-
fails.
it's max damage, so it's 64 radiant damage.
Ow.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Yep. Now, is he a shadow? And wow, that's bloodied him.
Oh yeah, it does bloody him for sure. We
Wow.
do the full 60. 64.
Hulla showing us how to cleric.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that spell's brutal.
Damn.
Well,
Great
it's hard
cleric.
to hit if it wasn't undead.
Grave clerics.
Yeah, racks their body. You see the shadowy tethers that cling onto this life are burnt away from this radiant damage. They're just barely left alive. Or undead, rather. Okay, anything else?
What else? What else? No, that's it. That's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Stay where I am.
Okay, I don't...
Face it down.
Sheila?
Do you not like that? No, I'm going to take a legendary action on this guy.
Oh, of course you do.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'd like to have Sheila move if she can, but I'll do that after you're
Oh
done.
yeah. Okay.
Is it Sheila's go right away, or does he get the legendary action first?
Sheila should always be on the turn order, but we've had them go just after Hulla's turn, effectively.
Yeah.
There we go. I've put them on the turn order now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the same thing these shadows are doing. Their little shadow stealth. And oh yeah, okay. They're hidden. Even no, yeah, it beats Vetter's passive perception as well.
Only
All right,
just
after
though.
getting-
That's really close to.
Yeah, they get racked and they immediately fall back up against the wall. They go, well, they can't see them anymore. They're invisible to you guys. And then, yeah, it would be Sheila's.
Okay, Sheila is just going to move on her turn.
Mhm.
She's gonna try and swipe at the one just ahead, but I don't have a lot of faith that it's gonna hit, so we'll see.
But you've got advantage
Okay.
on the first strike, so.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, no, it's a hit.
Oh, it hits. All right, excellent. All right, then she'll swing
Bang.
the other wrist.
Oh, I think he took it out. The second swing nearly goes into Barry's face, but okay.
Nice. 2 down.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yes, there's one Ashanti is dealing with is the only one visible that I can see right now.
Hmm.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
Of them.
There are some hidden ones, and the next hidden ones are gonna maneuver behind Vetter, appear, and try to drain you.
Rather they didn't.
Ooh, gotcha. D4 for your drain. 3 strength. Holy shit! You're down to
8.
8. Yep.
Yeah, let me just drag
And then-
the feature off of Barry's.
It'll be David's go.
Okay.
Oh, stealth again.
Everything seems to be happening in this middle section.
Doesn't it?
So, I mean, I might as well just head into this middle section where everybody is. See if I can position myself just here, because I think there's a couple guys around, and I definitely see this guy.
Mhm.
Don't know where the big bad went. But I'm gonna, oh, game is paused.
Yeah, are you
Uh,
trying to do the thing that you haven't quite got yet?
Oh yeah, I don't have that yet.
Hmm.
That's okay, I can do something else. Cause, yeah. I'll back away then, because I forgot that I don't have that yet.
It'll be right now. In fact, it very much feels like shadows and spirits are indeed swarming all around you from every direction.
Well, how about this? This guy can hear me. Right? I know he's there. He can hear me. I'm gonna shout at him. Hey, just don't do that to my friend, alright?
Hey, quit it.
I'm gonna whisper back. If they hopefully take some damage out of that.
They failed their wisdom save, yeah. They do take some damage. Quite a bit,
Okay,
actually.
Okay.
Though,
so
I will
that's-
say they are immune to the frightened condition, so I don't... Wait a minute. Wisdom Whispers doesn't impose the frightened condition, does it? It just makes them run away.
It just makes them
Yeah.
run away. They're not frightened.
Well, it's a very strange spell.
Yep. If only I had a reaction.
It's just like how the command spell isn't a charm condition anymore.
And then I'm gonna shout out. I need to move out of my little corner.
Yeah, they're going to use their reaction to run away. and provoke an attack. Oh wait, Vet hasn't got an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
I am gonna move
Yep.
up. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move
they're
up
gonna
here so I
run-
can see where Ashanti is.
Wait, they're incorporeal. What am I doing? I'm gonna go this way.
Because Ashanti only needs to be able to hear me. So I'm not actually here, I just need to be able to do this. And I'm gonna throw an inspiration up to Ashanti's way.
Okay, cool.
But I am actually just gonna be down here beside Sheila. There we go.
All right. Let's take another legendary action at the end of your go.
Oh, there's one over here. I just saw in the corner. Oh, jeez.
That's your one that just
yeah.
ran away.
That's the one that just ran away. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm just
I
showing
didn't
you
see him move.
that it clearly goes through this wall, as what I'm showing you.
Oh, it goes
And
through
it's
walls.
yeah, it's incorporeal and just passes straight through that icy wall, which is still closed off, and you can't really see through it. But I thought I'd show you at least where it's gone. It's gone the full movement, and then legendary action. Okay, I'm going to create Spectre. Where shall I do it? I guess these are also incorporeal. Yeah, they are. Sweet. In that case, then, we will have it emerge from that same wall. So where the shadow goes, emerging instead is this much more pale-looking spirit, skeletal, with withered rags around their body. And they too look just as hungry and wretched as the other undead. Did that show the image? Oh, it did.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. Spectres.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now. Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Poor Veta, I'm gonna take another life drain at you.
Sure.
Miss. Damn, they're not rolling well today. Okay. That'll be that thing's turn. Veta, no, it's Velin even. Can't really do much with Velin. Oh wait, we've also got the. Yeah, she does have a problem with undead. She is a necromancer, thus not much she can do against ghosts, weirdly. Incorporeal undead are like her counter, like straight up counter. He has poison and necrotic. One of the worst combinations of damage types you can ever put on. Damn. At the very least, she will hold an action. And if she... I don't know. Tash's hideous laughter? I could do it. You know what? Actually, she could just do that right now. She'll target the Spectre and try to
And you've also
use...
might have me targeted as well.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That works. Dashes does work. And creature with intelligence 4 or less isn't affected. Yeah, these have 10, so sweet. Alright, the Spectre falls down laughing. Well, it can't... Can it go prone? No, it can't, but it is incapacitated regardless, so it's just hovering there, laughing. Perhaps it's going insane. But either way, Velin has managed to do something at least. Okay, and then we go back to the top of the round. It's Ashanti's go.
Right, Ashanti will puncture this again, or try to.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll
Okay.
hit. Finishes it off.
Okay, and then would come back into here. Get to there, and the only enemy she can see is this one. Whilst
Yeah.
incapacitated, she might as well still, because she has the breach for it. Very nice max. Would it be half for her because her weapon's magical, or are they just straight up immune, resistant to piercing?
These ones, these are just straight up resistant.
Okay, just thought I'd check, just in case it was a weird automation shenanigan.
No, 11 still fails. They're still laughing maniacally. Okay, that'll be your turn, I guess.
That's both attacks, movement, yeah. And that one's now under the effect of the Ancestral Guardian, so it's now a spirit haunted by spirits.
Yeah. But weird. Spirits, fighting spirits. Okay. What to do? You'll all have your reaction at the start when it gets around to your turn. You have your reaction again. None of you are dazed anymore.
Yeah.
Since there's
Okay.
been a full round. That
Oh, we don't have
said,
to. Do we have to do this
No,
thing
it's-
every round though?
well, I can't use the same layer action again and again, but
Oh,
I'm trying to think what to do instead, or who to target rather, because a lot of you guys are stacked on wisdom saves, to be honest. Except Ashanti. Yeah, I know what, and Veta. Okay, we'll go with
Must be the next thing I'd
I'll
do.
place it here then. I need Ashanti and Veta to make me a wisdom saving throw as you feel suddenly transported away. Minds are.
Ashanti has inspiration in case.
Oh yeah, I would use the inspiration because I'm pretty sure that's
Okay.
spell. It's a D8 at this point, right?
It's still a D8. Yeah.
Yes.
So that brings up to an 11.
That's still a fail, I'm afraid. But Veta, you do manage to succeed though. So as for Ashanti, she feels her mind kind of pulled away from this place. She's suddenly trapped in a cave, all alone in complete darkness, stranded and abandoned. And she has nothing more she can do except wait for rescue. And you see Ashanti just sort of, her eyes glaze over. She lays down on the ground, lets out a sigh, closes her eyes, and goes to sleep. She is unconscious. And that's going to be the layer action. It's just the absolute isolation of being trapped here alone. What others must have endured, waiting for some rescue as the tomb was. They were basically sealed in here, and they just found a dark corner to lie and wait to die. Faith's turn.
Okay. Faye. Oh, she needs to get Ashanti back up because that's probably bad that Ashanti is down.
Auntie's here.
Oh. Can't see her on the map here. She moved, okay. So... No, she doesn't have spell slots for that. Is it a curse? Deaf and paralyzed, blinded.
She is
I don't know what's affecting
unconscious.
Ashanti. She's just unconscious. I don't know what's. I don't know if I can get rid of that.
Wonder if
She
you
looks
just
like
shake her.
she's. She
Doesn't
looks like
look
she's
really-
sleeping. You can maybe even hear like still shallow breaths from her. She's like curled up into like a fetal position right in the nook of
Yeah,
that
I
cave.
guess she's just gonna go over and try to wake her up.
Mm-hmm.
Just do a. Yeah, just shake her up.
Yeah. Okay.
Attack roll. I don't know if that's gonna work.
You can use your action to shake them awake. That will get them out of that stupor. Faith's probably like, Ashanti, come back to us. Wait, we're still in the middle of a fight here. And she's like, what? And yeah, she's no longer alone. She suddenly realized she's not dying alone in a cave. She's right here, back in the room. But she's still prone though. She's kind of in a little bit of a stupor.
Yeah, and then bonus. No. Bonus action. There's got to be a bonus action she can do. Up. Ah, she can harness.
It's all good though. You managed to get Ashanti's turn back. She would have
she's
lost
gonna
her
risk-
turn otherwise.
She's used her bonus action to regain spell slots. Regain one spell slot to level where she no higher than half.
All
your
right, Barry.
Okay.
Uncertain as to what to do. Has David got a light on right now?
Nope.
No, he's standing in your fairy fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got-
okay, that's right.
My light went out.
Just to check this spell. When will be the green sound? Oh, so it's just in the area. Okay. I'm going to use a new spell. Maybe.
New spell. Okay.
New spell. What the? Do I not get to create a wall here? MIDI attack, MIDI save, damage?
What spell are you casting?
Wall of light.
So do MIDI save.
Oh, MIDI save. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me X off that then.
The attack is part of the beam that you fire.
Yeah. I've never had to do this before, but
It's
I'm
got,
not.
because the spell has multiple functions. You can both place a template and you can fire beams from it. The
Yeah.
attack is the beam.
So Vetta's not in it. 'Cause we can see this one here, can't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to place it through that one in a diagonal pattern, but it didn't give me a means to do it,
All right.
basically.
Let me try. Yeah. Okay. So
It's not set
I
up.
will just draw a template. Target the spectre though and do the MIDI save.
Okay. But at least I'm giving us all light as well, because one of the main things as well. Target is blocked by a wall.
Yep. Okay.
4d8. And they need to make a con save.
Right now.
Yeah, 'cause it's going directly through them, I believe. Shipping wall, can be floating, free, standing creatures and objects can pass through it. Emits bright light out to 120 feet, dim light for an additional 120. When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a Constitution saving throw. So just that creature. On a fail save, takes 48 radiant, and it is blinded for 1 minute. On a
Okay.
successful save, it takes half as much.
You can target them again. Do the save.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll look for a wall of light. What colors do you want the light?
It's
Orange?
It's like a sparkling sort of pinky green, like his fairy fire. It's very Feywildy rather than
Green it
religious.
is. I can do green. Here you
Very
go.
Feywildy. Because that's where it comes from. Oh my god,
Boom.
yes.
All right. Luminous green energy, boom, appears, and
It's made
you
of
didn't-
up of the bugs that glow.
Fireflies.
Fireflies, yeah. And that's what's emitting all the light.
Okay, it fails. You can roll the 48. Ooh, god,
18.
that's gonna burn away the spirit. The spectre is no more.
We now have light in the room.
And yeah, you say that gives off like
Bright
120
light.
foot.
And then
Okay,
dim
hold
light
on.
for 120 feet after that. So
all right, yeah, the room is fully lit at this point. Then there are definitely the shapes of shadows trying to hide behind pillars and such in here. You know, there's 2 of them at least. Okay, nice. Well, that was good.
never used a wall
And
spell
what
before that.
level is this? Is this level 4?
This is
Exceed count capacity.
a level 5.
5? Oh, okay, there's no way I can dispel that then. Can't
Yeah,
use
it's-
legendary action to dispel that light.
All my spells are level 5 now.
That's true, they are. Even Fairy Fire wouldn't have been able to be snuffed out then.
Oh, that's
Alright,
interesting.
Yeah. Okay, what shall I do instead? Could always make another spectre. I've got 1 more legendary action I haven't used yet. I hid 1, made a spectre on the other. Yeah, you know what? I'll make another spectre. Give you more things to kill. This one. Again, actually, does the Wall of Light also do damage to things that come through it? Like if I pass through the Wall of Light? I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. It's
No,
a,
it doesn't.
Creature that
It's-
ends
it's-
its turn in the wall
Ends its
area
turn.
takes damage.
Perfect.
yeah,
Okay,
it's just
so you see another
when it's first
spectre
cast.
does pass out through that wall again, right here. Passes through the wall and then ends up into the fray just between you and Vetter's turn. I'm gonna put up and bonk them down here. Are they gonna be on? I'll put them on 15. Where are they? Oh, there they are. 15. Okay, and then they'll take another attempt at a life drain. This time on Ashanti since they're prone. And then it's your turn, Vetter.
So I am going to, because a lot of these are shadows, I'm going to basically try to actively, like, find these hidden creatures so that point them out to the others if that's possible. Just basic.
Um,
See if I can break through their
you-
stealth, if that's something I can do.
You can make a perception check to try and locate them. You know, one of them isn't hidden and is behind that wall, and is likely going to
Yeah.
come back on their turn as well.
Yeah.
So you could either try and reveal one, or you could hold. You could attack this specter, or you could hold your
I'm gonna-
action and wait for the one to come back.
I'm going to try to reveal where Drekreth is if I can.
All right, sure thing.
Nah, it's not good enough.
Mm,
You
no,
got
I'm
higher
afraid
than
not.
that.
I did. They
No.
got 21.
Yeah. I needed to get an 11 or higher, and that's me. Guess... Wait, actually, I've still got my bonus action. What can I do as bonus that would be useful here? I will just bonus action disengage and just move away from the spectre. Actually, I'm probably at reduced movement because of the... Actually, no, I can't do that. I literally can't.
You're encumbered?
Yep.
Oh no. The encumbrance. Who'd have thought that'd be such a cool mechanic after all of these days? Okay. Dracareth's turn. Okay. They will appear. They're creeping up on David's location here.
Oh, he's behind me. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Like, almost kind of like peels off of the ceiling as they lower down. You hear your sister's voice again. All this time, tricking people into thinking you are a real medium. You're no better than that other little halfling. There is still light here, though. Oh, I guess. No, wait, I have advantage still. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, a hit.
Well, yeah, because it's on... Is that on me? Yeah, it's on me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it always hits. I am
like con
going
save.
to roll that con save. Why did it do both? Two of them. I don't know why it did
Not
two
sure.
con saves.
Either way, the 11 is still a fail.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my lucky feat that I never use.
Okay, yeah, roll another con save.
Oh, did it not do it? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll just do the con
No,
save.
clicking lucky doesn't do anything. You just have to roll.
No, no, okay. Definitely
Okay,
supposed to fail this.
Okay. So your hit point maximum is reduced by the same amount of damage you take.
Just how much?
In addition, well, I don't think you took any because you had temporary hit points. Oh wait,
Oh.
you took 2. There you go.
I took 2, okay. So my max is down by 2.
Yes, -2. Is
Ouch!
deeply, deeply threatening. I know. And well, on top of that, I'm also going to say you are enfeebled, which is that strength disadvantage on the strength stuff. Probably doesn't affect you much.
I mean, yeah, my strength is an 8 right now, so
Yeah, you're fine. But
doesn't affect me too much.
that's a good point. Shadow claws now. Shadow claw. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go with the two bonus action shadow claws again. And
On me?
yeah. It should just be
Oh.
flat actually this time. What's your AC? Yeah, it still
My AC is
hits.
15.
Okay, so the first one hits, and you take.
It should just be flat, or is it with advantage?
Yeah, it's still a hit regardless. You take 5 points of necrotic damage, and once again, the strength is drained.
Can my
Down
strength
to
be drained to the
6.
point? Oh, it's down to 6. Okay, so it's just
Mm-hmm.
okay. Should I just manually do that? I don't know if I can manually do that. Okay. I'm assuming that's a
what
bad
was you
thing if my
asking?
strength goes to 0.
Yes, yes, it is. Abso-freaking-lutely. You don't want to go to 0. That's a death sentence if you go to 0. Hence why this guy's a little dangerous, because he has that multi-attack Shadow Claw. If both had hit, and I had rolled both a 4, there's a very slim chance. But David could have died in that little round there. That's going to end their turn. They blink away. Nice, finally. I
Oh,
rolled a 4 on the
jeez.
dice.
No.
That's what I needed. So there's a hit and run strategy to this guy, but as soon as they hit, this time they don't slink away into the shadows. You see them in the light of the fairy fire. They simply vanish from existence, like they've been banished.
God
And it'd
damn it, I
be.
was gonna.
Was that a spell that they cast, or?
They didn't cast a spell. A spell was already active on them.
Oh, okay. Just
But
checking.
yeah, it does look like a magical effect. You could use your reaction to make an Arcana check. If you wanted. Anyone who's got Arcana.
I don't know. I don't.
I have half proficiency. Does that count or no?
Yeah, you could do that.
Attributes are.
Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah,
finally
that-
roll high.
Alright. I'll tell you. They are under the effects of the blink spell. So at the end of their turn, if they roll a 4, a 5, or a 6, they vanish from the current plane of existence and they appear on the ethereal plane. And there's no way to really interact with that. They are on a ghostly realm that borders the material. And they will return again at the start of their turn within 10 feet of themselves. So they could appear like next to Barry, for example. The other thing you know is, I'll say, because you got a 20, is they are also clearly under like the mirror image spell as well. That's those 3 separate versions of themselves. So they may be like absolutely on their last legs, but if you get one more little hit on them, they might go down.
Would I recognize it because I have the blink spell?
Oh, you already have it. Yeah, probably then.
Oh, good to know.
Okay, but yeah, there you go. All right, the shadow next to Hulla appears once again. Now, actually, I'm not gonna appear next to Hulla. I stealthed away from Hulla. I don't think I'm gonna go back further. It's too hard to hit you. Let's be real. Now let's put the fear of God in David and bring his strength
It's already
even lower.
It's already there. It's already there.
Oh, damn, I missed. All right. Oh wait, I do have advantage since they're still stealth. They're coming out of stealth. There it is. All right, David. I only 1 this time, so you're down to 5 strength, and you only took 7 points of necrotic damage. But there it is. The shadow has appeared once again, and I will say you can have an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no, you already used your action, so it's gonna peel away from you.
I didn't use my reaction.
I can't to identify the spell you did.
that was a reaction. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was gonna be a reaction. Okay.
Well, I don't think you can do much to this guy anyway with melee attacks. Besides that, I don't think there's any point even moving away because there's light everywhere in the room now. So I can't actually shadow stealth. So he'll stay there. The wall of light makes it impossible for them to try and hide. Hulla, your turn.
Okay. I have a question. If
Yeah.
I hold an action and I don't use it before my next turn, do I lose the spell slot?
Yes,
I lose the spell slot,
correct.
not just the action.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold last rites for the next
Lord.
time that Dracareth appears.
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
And I'm gonna stay where I am. And Sheila's gonna punch the specter that's right in front of her, just to see what happens. Does it hit? Can't tell. Nothing's
Didn't
happening.
roll anything.
No, that's weird. Okay, let's try that.
There it is. I saw a 2.
I didn't see anything. But the attack thing is grayed out on my chat. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it again. There we go.
I'm
That was
just trying it
something.
myself. It worked for me, and it did work. Yeah, the attack went through.
The attack went through?
Okay.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them or just one?
That's the first one. The other one was a 2, and I don't think would have hit.
No,
2
okay.
plus 7? Nah.
Okay. Yep, then that's us. Hulla is just looking around, like swiveling her head for even the slightest hint of when that thing is going to reappear.
Got it. Okay, the other shadow merges back through the wall. And doesn't have enough movement to get to David, so... I'll have to drain Vetter instead. Oh, not 20.
I mean, you could not.
Oh, well. And reduced by another 2 strength,
Yep.
down to 6. See, everyone's looking pretty healthy, but there are 2 people who are technically gravely close to death. And you know what? I should have used also a legendary action at the end of Hulla's turn, but forgot because it didn't really take a turn. I'm going to do Create Shadow. Since the specters aren't really doing much, we'll just instead make another shadow.
Jesus.
And you do see it just appear outright this time. I won't say it's going to be able to, like... It's not going to be able to, like, appear and attack, since there's a beaming wall of light. I'm just going to roll it onto initiative instead. And it would be David's go.
Okay. So, can I see that the guy's behind me here? This guy here? Or is he in, he's blinked.
You cannot.
He's blinked, right.
Yeah,
right,
he's
right,
on the ethereal plane right now.
Okay, so since I can't get him... Well, he's gonna have to pop back, because I did know the spell is blink. He's gonna have to pop back. So, I am gonna hold... What was this? They did take psychic damage here.
Yeah.
I'm
They
gonna
are
hold
susceptible to it.
I'm gonna hold a spell for when he reappears.
Okay, you're also holding a spell. What spell are you holding?
I am holding Raluthim's... Actually, before I do that...
Psychic Glance?
Yeah, Psychic Glance. But before I do that, because I want to use it on my bonus action. And I don't want to...
Okay.
I'm going to give Hulla my inspiration for the bonus action.
Thank you.
And then I will hold Raluthim's Psychic Glance.
Alright,
For
perfect.
when he reappears.
We'll put Villain on Cash's hideous laughter duty again. Ah, this time they make the save though. Never mind. Alright, back to Ashanti.
Chris, the spec shadow who went before Ashanti, before
Oh,
David.
Yeah. Sorry, there
I'm
you go.
just gonna roll that.
I meant to move him.
That was like 3 turns ago.
He wanted to. I remembered he wanted to stay here to flank and then move to get out of the light. He's got enough movement to do that. It wouldn't, for no reason, stay in the light. That'd just be dumb.
Okay.
I remember thinking that on my turn, like, oh yeah, I'll move it here to get the flank and then move after. But yeah, alright. It's Ashanti's go. Oh, okay. Hacking another shadow that just appeared. He's trying to kill it before it even gets turn. Jesus. Yep, there it goes. Jeez.
And that's the way we do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
He basically
got
just stood up. I'm almost imagining standing up, thrusting the halberd through, and in that same motion, using that to stand up for the second strike.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, you've definitely got the power to handle these before they overrun you. Okay, just thinking now. Layer actions. Oh, and then, you know what? Just to spite you, I'm gonna use another legendary action. Put it right back. Ah, another one rises.
You're just fueling her rage.
Apparently so.
How many times can you do that per turn? Like, come on.
I can do 3 of them. 3 of them per turn.
Yikes.
It's a lot. But I can also get rid of some light sources, but these light sources are not mundane anymore. They're powerful spell effects, which Barry's holding down. Okay. So a layer action. Oh, actually, this thing would have gone straight after. Yeah, I rolled really well. Okay. You know what? Once again, Veta.
Leave me alone.
More shadows. Oh,
I might actually die.
How much is your strength now?
Well, we'll find out. My strength is 2.
Oh my god.
One more hit. One more hit and Veta
You're
goes
Oh
down.
my god.
How do we...
Your-
There's gotta be a
strength
way,
is-
like...
Currently 2?
We gotta kill the big one.
Yeah,
so
now
we
it
stop
is.
spawning new ones.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying. He's not staying in place,
That was
though.
mad.
Yeah.
Okay. It's scary, scary. To be so close to death and yet also on such full health is insane. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to bring your strength back.
No, I think it needs to be like Great to Restoration or something, or maybe Lesser.
Lesser doesn't do it.
No, I think we're talking greater, I think, for our shovel check, but it doesn't say
think
on
it
the
is
effects,
greater.
but I'm almost certain
It doesn't say
I'm almost
anything
certain.
about... Yeah.
Yeah, lesser is just for a few conditions. This isn't a condition, it's more like a permanent, it's like a stat drop.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, as for the layer action, tempted to rack people with hunger again. Since 2 of you are holding your reactions, and you would lose those if you failed this save. Sounds like the most mean thing to do. Once again, oh wait, no, David wouldn't. Well, let's try and stop Hulla's nonetheless. Another wave of starvation hits your stomachs, and everyone roll that con save again.
Hulla, you have inspiration if you need it to
Come
save.
on. Yes.
Roll that afterwards.
Yeah, see what you get, and then roll if you think you need it.
Okay.
I think I might have to boost that.
Yeah,
Do I-
a little
I
bit
think
of a
anything-
boost will be
Yeah.
fine.
for a
Yeah,
16.
That's a success. Yeah,
having
success for
advantage
Barry.
on con saves for the win in my case.
Mine didn't
Nice.
roll.
No, you have to roll it manually.
No, I know. I did that before, but it didn't show up.
Oh. Oh, right. It might be that you need to reload, I think.
Yeah.
But I did see a
might-
12 just come up, so that would be a 15.
15? Okay. That is actually a success then.
Okay.
David, you got nothing because you don't need to eat. You are the one thing that can hold down the line and make sure the thing dies. But as long as your strength doesn't go down any further. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I also need to roll for Faith and Valen here.
I'm invincible except for this one minor thing.
Okay, Valen's fine. What did you get for Faith? She needs to roll.
Oh, Faith. I didn't roll for Faith. Con.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yep, she's definitely
failed.
out of a move action or whatever. Yeah, it'd be Faith's go right now. She is dazed. She's lost her reaction.
So she just has action, regular action though.
Yes.
People are still.
Can't move.
I can't. It's a greater restoration. Oh, maybe it's. Would remove curse?
Hmm.
No, I don't think remove curse is the thing. Nope. I don't think that'll get rid of the the reduction in hit and strength points, right?
Temporary hit points. No, it won't.
No. Well, no. The strength reduction. It won't do that, right? Remove curse. It's got to be like a greater restoration.
Oh, I see. Greater restoration says any reduction to one's target's ability score. Yeah, it is greater. Is your
It's
solution?
greater. Yeah. So
Okay.
not remove curse. Okay. Nobody's really her, and she doesn't have the other things needed. So I guess she is going to attack the one that's down by David
Death
with
and
just a
hunger.
guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Solid guiding bolt, though.
Thankfully, it's now with the light from the wall, it is a hit. It doesn't need to be rolled at dis anymore. Oh
Okay.
yeah, she
Wow,
has got
it's
something
dis.
in melee, but that's why. Sorry, yeah.
Still hit though.
Oh.
At least.
You're good though. Yeah, still
It
hits
still hit-
and
it still
brings
hit,
this
though?
thing
Okay.
down to like barely an inch within its life.
Okay, that's all
So,
she can
yeah.
do though because she's hungered,
Okay.
right? So
She is, I'm afraid. All right, Barry.
Uh,
Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Trying to think what's the best option here. Because two of you is already aiming for the Dracarai.
Dracareth.
Dracareth.
Hmm.
God damn it.
could have a third one as a bonus.
I want to stay away from enemies. Yeah, I'm going to hold my action to use the Wall of Light as an attack.
If Dracareth like survives the onslaught of other held action,
Yeah,
yeah, that's fine.
if he survives, it'll be directed to a different enemy.
Okay, that's fine. The Spectre is up. Kind of need to end that Wall of Light then, don't I? Man. Hulla's also holding their action. Don't want to take 2 attacks of opportunity here, really, but... Ah, man. Okay, the Spectre will try to go for Ashanti. and gets 16. Drains them. Life drain will reduce their hit point maximum as well by a little bit.
By how much?
That what I rolled. Oh,
What?
sorry, how much damage she took? Well, which is
4?
4, I think. Yes. Does Ashanti have resistance to necrotic?
No, I think it was temporary hit points still in effect.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright then. Yeah, I forgot to say at the end of Barry's turn, let's also get another shadow on, which I've been adding to the map, but not to the turn order. More shadows. I need more. And now it's Vetter's go.
Right, Vetter just sort of looks at the things around them and it's just like, nope. At this point, so I might not be able to move, but I can teleport. It's just
Oh
like-
yeah, I guess. Just phase step out of there.
Yeah, and then I've also moved 5 feet.
That's fine. Yeah.
And then I will then turn around and you know what? No, this shadow, because this shadow's the one that hit me last. It can have a won't be at advantage, unfortunately, but it can still have a longbow back at it. Ooh, yay!
Does just hit on the dot. Oh my god, there's 2 left on inches.
Well, guess what? That's got an ally
Oh.
next to it.
Sneak attack.
Die.
Oh no. Yeah, that'll finish it. Ugh.
God.
Hop.
And
Alright.
as my reaction, I'm stealing that shadow spirit.
Oh, okay.
It's mine now.
And then at the end of your go, I'm going to spawn the 3rd and final shadow for the round. And it's going to be as close as I can get it to Vetter, as it's on the edge of the room here next to Verlin and Faith. But, okay.
That's just mean.
Dracar, it is. It's coming for you. Dracareth does return and more or less right up in the face of David. It is everyone's held action to go off. Now, I'll let it go in the order in which they were held first. So, Hulla, you're first with your last rights.
Yep.
Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Although it's going to be max damage regardless. And if I take half, it's still going to be enough.
Roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it is dead regardless, since that hits for over 30 something damage regardless.
32 or 64, depending on.
Yeah, which is more than enough.
All right.
Okay. The creature, formerly known as Dracareth, appears. Do you want to describe what happens? And I'll follow it up after. There's more.
What happens? Oh,
Yeah. Like your spell. Yeah.
An ethereal stone doorway appears right above their head, and it sort of glows, and the glow pulls them in to the Reign of Death. Pulls them to the other
Nice.
side officially.
Okay. Yeah, there's an inescapable gravity that sucks the spirit down and into the hells. Dracareth is, however, a named mob, but instead of doing what I usually do and go to death's door, since this creature is already very much dead, as it's
Mythic mode.
being pulled away, I'm gonna say its spirit is pulled away, and the 3 mirror images that are left as quite literally after images all kind of separate and appear around them, splitting away from the main body. And now the wraith is gone, and in its place are 3 specters that seem to hover in place.
Oh, that's not as bad.
and they will go for you instead. David. Yeah, sorry. Go on.
Does my psychic glance, does it hit one of them, or does it just disappear
I
because the
will
guy I was aiming for is gone?
No, I will now let the next held actions go off, and these are like alternate realities or versions of Dracareth that could have been, and you can use your attacks on these instead.
Okay.
So
I will
Barry
go
also gets the Wall of Light.
I might
These are like
first
that.
then. Okay.
Yeah, you can go first.
Okay.
But there's going to be
Go
at least
against-
another one for Barry. So.
Oh, and a lot of
Ooh,
ones.
that one's
too many
bloody.
ones. Okay.
These are effectively their death saves. This is like the 3 death saves you've got to kill now. One of them gets hit, and I need to make an intelligence save, wasn't it? It didn't come up. I'm pretty sure it's in. 15. Yeah, that's a fail then. Okay, so it does take the full psychic damage. And the kicker?
Right. And the kicker is it's incapacitated until the
Oh.
start of my next turn.
Brutal. Okay.
Yes.
I'll go for this
Following
one.
that.
I'll go for this one
wanna-
next to David that's already injured.
Okay, you want to go for the shadows instead? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You finishing? You good if you got a.
Oh, it still hits. I was going to say that should be an advantage in it because of guiding
It
bolt. but-
depends where the light is coming from. You can use an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one creature.
Yeah, and it's reduced.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
I'm just reading. Yeah, I'm reading the wording because you're not making the ranged spell attack. The kind of wall is, but the reason you have the reason it was flat was because you're in melee with something else.
Okay. Oh, and it was guided bolted. Yeah, I see, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to figure out whether you would have whether you'd really have disadvantage because it's the wall that's firing it. And I'm going to say it probably doesn't. So roll that again.
I'll just roll another d20 and see.
That's what you needed. You literally needed anything better than a 2.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 13 is a hit.
Okay.
Bang. Oh.
So, 48.
Yeah, it's dead. It vanishes back. Vanishes and is, yeah, dealt with. Alright, the
Ready to action.
3 specters. One of them is incapacitated. The other 2 will begin swirling around David as well. And I'm going to make one last little extra complication here. And it is this. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it's spirit guarding us in revenge.
Counter spell.
Oh,
Okay.
Counter spell.
Go on then. Rolling a con save.
My con save?
No, I have to roll a con save against your DC.
That's a
Oh,
fail.
it fails. Okay. Rip to that spell.
Like, I saw them and I started to panic and I was like, oh no, I have counter spell. My last spell slot.
Damn you. It's good job I got 2 specters.
No!
I'll do it with the other one. Well, this one hits faith. Nice.
Anyone else counter
Okay.
spell?
Stop making saves. You're not meant to make saves yet. Oh, well, take it anyway. Make the saves anyway. I'll just undo the damage from the
Prompting us
previous
for
one.
them.
It was
Yeah.
a 17. It's prompting us to make a save.
Mm-hmm. I
Shield
see them.
fails.
Alright.
Uh, This wall, by the way, I know it's not very long, but it is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
You do need to make a con save as well for the light, wall of light.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's true. It might not even matter.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm
The
also
wall-
going to move.
And the wall is now 5 foot long. That's all I need for the light.
That's better. I'm going to move the Spirit Guardians right into the fray. I know why it's rolling now. I know why.
Should we not
It's
have
trying
rolled
to
our
do-
things, or?
No, but it'll probably get around to its. It'll probably get around anyway. Like for instance, like Hulla would be rolling hers right now anyway.
I have to? Cool, because it's moving into me.
Not
You
because it's
already
moving
did.
into you, because it's the start of your turn.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. All right, but that is.
But you already
there
done
goes.
It, so.
Okay. Let's see, there's a lot of people in play here.
Yeah, it is swirling around. The souls, every single soul that has been lost to these caves now apparates as this, well, spiritual whirlwind.
Yep. I'm going to call up spiritual weapon. And Cerberus. Why is it making me choose a bunch of colors? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna set it right here and attack the shadow creature.
Yeah.
Select target to attack. Shadow. Okay.
Damn. You did have your spiritual weapon set up, but I think it got overwritten. Shit. Need to change that back. Okay. It's a hit still.
Okay.
Bites into one of the shadows.
Not a whole lot of damage, but I'm gonna move around because that was only a bonus, so I can take a swipe with the warhammer at the ghost that's here.
Yeah. Yeah,
the
absolutely.
specter.
That's a hit too.
15 should attack. Okay. And I will step out of the spiritual weapon.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Yep, that's
You
what
will
I meant.
get
Attack.
one attack of opportunity, yeah.
That's
If it
fine.
hits.
I'll take the risk.
Yeah, no chance.
Yep.
Sheila, by your side. Very hard to hit.
Sheila. Yep, Sheila
Oh,
is
yeah,
going-
Sheila's turn.
Sheila's turn. Sheila's going for the shadow creature as well. Or the one that's right in front of her here. Quick.
You could go for the specter that's casting the. Is Spirit Guardians not concentration?
It is concentration, yeah.
Oh, is it the specter that's causing it?
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
this
was-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
okay.
one right in the middle.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I thought it was something else. Then we will strike there.
You can hear the wailing spirits. So hungry.
I'm starving. I can't go on.
You don't have to go on. Just let go. Let the natural process happen.
Some of these are even maybe the murdered spirits of who were murdered by Dracarith as well. And so, whilst you kind of offer some comfort to the ones who have definitely starved,
But our vengeance.
some of
Don't
them
worry
still
about
seem
vengeance. We've got it.
God.
That's why we're here.
All right.
Just rest.
Couple of con saves for these guys then. They do make it 12 and 13, yeah. They're both
Yeah.
successes. Maybe
Ooh.
David. Oh, do I?
So
I was
I
going
am
to say
gonna
legendary
use...
action.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to go.
you still have legendary actions with these guys?
Yeah, whilst these 3 specters are still alive, these act
Ah.
like death saving throws, effectively. Kill these 3 specters, and Dracareth is truly put to rest.
Oh, I misunderstood that.
Oh, well, now you know. I'm gonna.
Oops.
Now you know. That's
Yeah,
all good.
I didn't think that they were that powerful. I thought they were just remnants. Like
They are remnants,
well,
but they are
minor.
they are.
They could cast layer actions.
Okay. It's not layer, but yeah, I'm gonna make another shadow actually. I'm rolling them onto initiative though, and now it's your turn, David.
Okay. I'm gonna use Lucky to re-roll. Is it a Wisdom saving throw for the Spirit Guardians?
You can't make me reroll. What?
No,
what
I'm
do you
re-rolling
mean?
for my
for the
my,
save.
my save.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, that's
Because
fine.
it happens
then.
at
That's
it
a
happens at,
success.
happens at the start of my turn, right? So
Yeah, okay, so half damage for you instead.
So it was I was at 42, and then I took I don't know how much.
You took 14, so I'll just give you 7 back.
So 7,
Or rather, you take 7.
and I'll take 7. Yeah. Okay, and then I don't like being in there, but these guys are cool. I'm gonna sort of look around and look at them as I step out of the Spirit Guardian area.
You could get to here without provoking attacks.
Oh, okay, because there's this guy
I
here,
think-
right?
I think... Oh, there's a shadow here as well.
Well, I gotta
be
get out of
wary
this. I gotta get out of this.
Hold on. Where were you? You were here, right?
I was right in the middle of everything.
Okay. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna fucking roll again. There is a shadow here. You risk an attack of opportunity. If you do. Sorry, let me give you back that health. There you go. So, what do you want? 8 strength. Yeah, okay. So you could take a hit, but...
No,
yeah,
I'm not on
that'll
this strength.
be...
I'm on.
Are you on? Oh, you're on 2. Fuck.
What?
Well then...
No, I'm on 5. I'm on 5.
5. Let's change it to 5. Your original strength is 8, isn't it?
My original strength is 8. I've taken 3 reduction.
Okay,
So I'm on,
then
I'm on 5
you
now.
need... Okay, so you could take 1 hit still and be safe, but...
I mean, I want to get out of this thing. So.
Alright, go
I'm
ahead.
try
I'm gonna make 1 attack then. Ooh, lucky.
11
It swipes
11
past
misses.
and misses.
And then I am gonna shout to the guy in the middle, casting the spell. Oh, hey, these are pretty cool. How'd you do that? Can you let me know? And I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. Am I allowed to use my 5th level slot or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can still use it. If you want to upcast.
I'm gonna upcast it to 5th level.
They do kind of whisper back to you. You could never do anything like this. You're just a fraud.
Did it not?
You don't-
Upcast.
You don't really commune with spirits. You just tell them what they want to hear.
Ah, why am I suddenly taking Spirit Guardians? Ah,
Don't know, I might have actually moved him. Spirit Guardians is a mess currently. It's trying to use the 2024 version, James.
It should
Yeah.
have taken 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 more d6. Should have taken.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna re-roll them. 14 plus 6,
Mm,
18 plus whatever I
Good
rolled on the
news.
initial one. Yeah,
I
because
rolled a two.
it didn't upcast the damage. So that's
Did it not?
no, it didn't. It only.
Oh, that's
rolled
because you
3d6.
that's because you cast it at first level.
No, but
Well,
I tried
actually-
to upcast it at 5th. I don't have a 5th level spell slot anymore.
There's one in the bizarre. All right. Well, how much extra damage was it?
So it was 10 plus 6, 16 plus 14.
30 damage in
30?
total.
30 damage
30.
total.
So if
Thank
it
you.
fails, it's dead. Yeah, it is. 30 damage is more than enough to take it out. You really went full hog on that one. You kill the creature, you end the spirit guardians, and weirdly, I'll say, as you take out the spirits, they all seem to rush towards you, and you feel your skull that you use as an arcane focus suddenly reverberating and shaking as though it's attempting to contain all of these spirits that have been vanquished. And it feels like that spell, that kind of emanation, was just suddenly stored within it. You can even see a pale glow from the lights in the sockets of the eyes.
Uh-oh.
And that...
I think I did something bad.
Well, David, is there anything else you want to do?
That's movement action. I guess I can bonus action to help somebody out. With the
Yeah.
good old-fashioned bardic inspiration.
Gotcha.
I still have a few of them left. Ashanti's in a bad spot, I think. So, and I think she's already used hers once, so I'll use.
Oh, you're in luck. Better.
I'd
So they
say
managed to
send
stop the shadow.
another one of
Getting
those,
to
and
you.
yeah, I'm gonna be really angry.
She manages to stop the one that was heading towards you. It is Ashanti's go.
Okay, you know what? With all of this, and now we're tidying up. Let's have Ashanti go all out. Why not? Where is it? Reckless. It's positioning, so let's just go for this one. That one's probably dead. No, not quite. Damn.
Oh, no, just barely alive. Alright, well,
I actually need to just check how this feature works that they've got, because they got that new one recently. Where is it? I've lost it on the sheet. I've lost it on the sheet. It is somewhere on the sheet. Brutal strike. We'll go advantage. Okay. Keep that in mind for the
Right.
future, because I need to.
yeah, to launch something back or hamstring it, right?
Yeah, and do like an extra
Yep.
D10. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be good. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Alright, cool. It is a couple of the shadows goes. They are up in Ashanti's face, but Faith is also nearby. No, I'm going to go for Ashanti. They seem to be fixated on her. Still can't stealth. I really want to get to Barry. Okay, strength drain for Ashanti. 3.
Big
I don't know
one,
if you
but
added the effect on
Haven't
them.
on to Ashanti yet. I will now.
Okay, they're down like a few. They're down like 3, and the turn before that as well.
Oh, what was the turn before that?
I can't remember, but I did roll and hit her. I can't remember what it was.
I think it might have been 1.
Might have been. Ooh,
Set
this thing
wrong.
gonna bust out of the Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
That's basically its
Didn't last
entire
long.
turn, right?
It was, yeah. Also, I made another shadow. I hope you don't mind. You need to
I
kill
do.
these 2 specters, and then they will stop spawning. As for the layer action, could try and put you to sleep again. Faith as well. Oh, she's way too much. Stacked on the wisdom save. Also. Absolutely stacked. Okay, well, Is there anything else I can do? Dark Pulse. That's a Pokemon move.
Yes, it is. Makes creatures flinch.
Alright, sweet. We'll flinch everyone. There's a new status condition I'm adding right now. No, it's gonna just be a big old pulse of darkness that emanates from the 2 specters. Well, actually, it's from the whole room. This is the layer action. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There is something in there I could totally use. Okay, one sec. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll use this. I'm gonna ask Barry. I'm gonna ask you to make a wisdom save. Yeah, I know it's a tough call.
I'd rather not. But that's fine.
Damn. All right. You suddenly get what feels like the urge to drop the spell as you hear a psychic whisper into your mind. It's just sort of saying like, "End it, end it." You're not sure whether they're talking about ending their life or ending the spell, and in that confusion, you're just sort of a little bit indecisive and shrug. So you don't end up having to drop anything.
I mean, we're trying. If you don't want to live, just stop, please. This would be so much
Yeah.
easier if you were attacking us.
I imagine that is exactly how Barry resists some powerful enchantment magic, is by being confused as to what they wanted.
Confused out of stupidity.
Yeah, exactly. Like someone dominates Barry to do something, and then like they end up doing the complete opposite thing. All right, well, Faith is up. Still some.
Okay. Is she still under the haze, dazed attack or whatever it is?
No, she's not.
Oh, she's not.
She's
Okay.
got her reaction back.
Yay. Nothing. Oh, she's got there's specters down there. Yeah, choose up to 3 creatures within range. So she's gonna choose David. Barry. Oh, Barry's actually at full. And Ashanti. Oops. Bam, bam, bam. And she's gonna cast Aid, which will boost hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work?
Aid, yeah, just cast it, see if it.
worked.
No, I didn't. It's the old aid, that's why. Gotta let's replace this. Aid in the middle
Everybody's
of
hit.
combat. Ooh.
It's not.
Okay.
It's an action, right?
Yes.
It's an action. Yeah, it's an
Yeah,
action.
yeah, no, it's fine. Right, try using that one. You still got them selected, so just click the new aid.
There? I don't see it there. Oh, there's right at the bottom. Okay. Cast spell.
Yeah, that worked.
There we go. Okay.
Bang! Now the 10 hit points and 10 to your max. Yeah, it's actually a very good spell in combat. You can actually get people up from unconscious with it as well. Weirdly,
Really?
even though it's not, it says it's not healing, but it gives you 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
And it boosts
So it's
your
like-
maximum, which David's maximum was reduced, right? So I think he's back up.
Yeah,
to
that
full.
circumvents that. Yeah.
I think he's can be up to full now. It's his strength that's still down.
Mhm. Okay. Ooh, boy, the shadows are up.
And then Faith has a bonus action she can still do to get spell slot back, so she's gonna do that.
All right, Barry. One of them tries to take a swipe at you to end the light. It hits. Need to make
You
a con save.
You don't need to.
You save. And now it's your turn.
Let's move away from all these shenanigans. Because I'm not liking any of this. So I'm going to which one? Which?
Getting out of
Here,
dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to here.
Sounds good.
Dreadful step. Wisdom save on. Do I want to attack the one that's incapacitated, David? This one.
They're immune to the frying condition. So,
Oh no, it's not a frightened condition.
what does it do?
It deals damage.
Okay.
Do I want to do that, David? Julian? Are you there?
You make your decision.
You're
'cause
muted.
Julian's not.
Okay.
You might not
yeah,
be here.
y-
You make
you
a
can.
decision.
Wisdom save on this one then. I'm
Alright.
gonna do it regardless.
Fails.
2d10. For 2! Yeah!
That's bad luck.
The
Let's
ul-
go.
the
It's alright,
ultimate,
It's still incapacitated.
and that was my bonus action.
Nice.
Eldritch Blast.
Whoa, hold up. Did you want to not use your wall of light?
No,
Or
because
you-
if I use it again, it disappears.
Oh, really? Oh.
Because I only made it 15 foot long. When I used it the first time, it reduced to 5 foot. And if I use it again, it reduces by another 10 feet, which nullifies it.
Oh, does it? It's shrinking.
Yeah, it does every time. Yeah,
Gotcha.
unless
All right.
unless I was to make it 60 foot, but I did want to deal damage with it from the get go, so I had to put
That's
it there.
fair. Yeah, good. All right, good to know.
Method to the madness.
You do bring down the penultimate specter, and there's one remaining, and he gets struck too. Do you want to push it, pull it, or anything?
I'll push it 10 feet and slow
Alright,
it down.
it's-
Slow it down.
Pushed into the fray. Nicely done. It is the specters go. Certainly trying to harm Shanti with the necrotic damage. But they got a lot of health to get through. Yep. It's 7 necrotic, and that'll be their go. Better.
Okay, so I'm just that becomes -11, which Yeah.
I will say, if you crawled forward, you would be able to see the last spectre. Just barely.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't get affected. Oh god, this is a risk and a half.
Yeah.
But yep,
It does have. It would have 3/4 from where you are, but you
but
can
it doesn't
ignore that.
affect me.
Yeah.
It says it's blocked by a wall.
Yeah,
so I'm
move a
just
little
going to
bit
move
more.
there. Just
It's fine. You can kill it now. It won't get a turn to do terrible, terrible things. Ooh. That's a hit. Ah, minimum damage.
But
Still,
Come
Think
on.
attack.
you can sneaky.
Sneak attack.
Roll high.
that
Oh
was
my god.
that.
On, left
Wait,
on one.
that was with a +1 arrow, so that shouldn't have
was
been
it?
halved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can see the
That'll
1d8
absolutely kill
plus
it
1
then.
plus,
Yeah.
and then I'll move
well,
back to where I actually.
These specters
Oh no,
are
because
actually
it doesn't
the 2024
bypass,
one.
does it? Yep, damn it.
No.
Yep.
Damn. It's on one. Sorry about it. Okay.
Still up? Ugh.
Yeah, it
It's
is
on one.
barely left alive. Mm-hmm. And the other scary thing is there's still some shadows here.
Yep. But none of them are the ones
Okay.
near me, so I'm okay for the time.
You got this, Hulla.
Is that a hit? No, David, you're able to dodge out of the way of another
That coming to me?
life-ending drain. Yeah, they're still on you.
Oh.
It's
impossible to hit me.
There is one Spectre. He's slowed. He's on 1 HP. I know what's going to happen on when it gets around to its go. Well, or rather, Hulla's go. It's just going to die. Just going to die. So... Oh, man. In the event that it does somehow survive, it will do one last Spirit Guardians. But I will go to your turn, Hulla. You can make a Wisdom save.
A wisdom
And-
save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Let's hope it rolls.
It's pretty nasty damage.
Oof.
16 is a save, but
Oh,
you
good.
take
Okay.
9 points of necrotic damage. And it's this Spectre here, concentrating on the spell. Once again, it's the last remnant of Dracareth.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna see how much it's gonna take. Why can't I move Spirit Guardian or not spiritual weapon?
It's yeah, it's there.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hit it with Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no, that's no good.
That. Where's Dracareth's AC? That should be a miss.
11 is a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to miss.
You still got an action, still, so you could
Yep.
possibly still get it.
What to do? I want to go all out and use up my last spell. Let's see if Sheila can hit it.
Mm-hmm.
And that will save my spells for the other ones.
That does hit.
Okay.
And Sheila brings it down. Finally, the last Spectre has died, except this one doesn't get sucked into your skull this time, David.
Oh.
Instead, you see it fly through this wall right here, through the wall of light, passes right through the wall, and you see it sink away into the ice, disappearing.
Does that mean it didn't really die?
Fuck, man,
Oh, I
it's
hate
another
this.
Tekalili situation.
Yeah, God. Okay. Well, Sheila's gonna turn around and swing at the next creature in her range. Just cause.
Yeah, that's a hit. Takes out another shadow.
Okay. And Hulla is getting real tired of this. So she is going to target the one that just emerged with last rites.
Okay.
That poor
Oh
shadow.
wait, another one? Jesus. How many last reds are there? This is your
Why did it?
third last rites.
Why did
That's
it not-
dead. It's
Okay.
dead.
It didn't roll. All right.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to
Whatever.
roll when a certain death is upon it.
Okay.
Just
Narrowing
outright
it
34
down.
radiant, bang, like
Yeah, because it'd be
vaporized.
32
Yeah.
radiant, which would be 64 against them, and if it failed, it would be 128. You
Yeah.
obliterated that shadow in the next 10 generations of shadows, I think.
You really did, yeah. It's gone. It's gone from this world.
Man, that's a really good spell.
It is.
It is,
very
right?
well. I hope we don't need to use it again before the next long rest because I'm running out.
Do you make
Yeah.
sure that you knock it off your spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's gone.
Fantastic. And then any last remaining shadows are all you need to deal with. This one will get right up into the fray. David, it's still going for you. This one's hit.
I'm unhittable. No, that hits.
Okay. Take 1d4. 2. You're down to 3 strength.
3 strength.
You're
Oh,
barely. Yeah, you can barely
I'm
hold anything up.
I'm like doubled over. Like,
You still got more strength than me at the moment.
Your turn too.
it's my turn. So they got the one that just swiped at me. I'm gonna be like, I'm
Hulla
not
may
dead.
have just saved your life because the other one was going to go for you too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I would have been gone.
And now this one's really a threat. There's a lot
So,
of allies between you and it, but
so the
This
one
one's
that
up next.
just went for me, I'm still here, bitch. Cast. I only have first and second. I'll do it at second.
Well, we have really burnt our resources in this and the Tekalili fight.
Yep.
Did you,
well, you got a long rest.
did you
what
just
did a healing
healing
word?
word it?
No, I didn't want to do healing word. No, that was the wrong spell.
What did you-
Why did I do healing
Oops.
word? I was meant to do dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Hold on. Undo whatever health I just gave it.
It didn't have any.
Oh. Oh, it hasn't been hit yet? Oh, okay.
No, this one's fresh.
Well, it's still not, Oh, well, it did it at first level. That's...
Fails.
It was supposed to be a second level, but...
Whoa. It's going. Attacks of opportunity for Barry and David. If you wanna take them, that is.
That's a reaction.
Sure.
To do that. It's probably
Mhm.
not going to do anything for me because I don't have like a. It's such a physical thing, right? Just hit it with
You
a
can still
dagger.
take physical attacks
It's just
Bonk.
halved.
as. There you go.
Nope. I don't think that
Really?
hits.
It'll help.
9 misses. Yeah, a little bonk on the way out, and it'll use as much movement to get into the corner here. That's its go.
Don't
And
worry,
then
I'll
I
finish
will
it.
use my movement to get into. Oops, everybody moved there. Hold on.
Get into your corner. Yeah,
To get
seems
into my
fine.
corner. Trying to get as far away from these things as possible.
Berlin
That's as far as I can get.
has still got one more first level. She'll use it on this shadow. Yeah. Gonna keep that one locked down since it did just make the save last turn. So back to Ashanti. This one's the biggest threat, probably.
Yeah, Ashanti will move forward 1 square.
Yeah, she's in range of that.
Yeah, let's. So I'm gonna reckless again. So I have to reckless to use the new feature. So this won't be at advantage, despite the fact that it'll. Because I'm gonna use. Apparently, I'm not in range of that one.
Oh.
I think it's diagonal.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's because it's a diagonal. Yeah, you're right. You'll
Yeah,
have
in
to
which
move
case
and
I
take-
will.
Or you can just kill the spectre first.
Yeah. So puncture the spectre. So it wouldn't have been an advantage, but 14 misses anyway. Annoying.
Hmm.
So then this also won't be an advantage, but it's going to roll at advantage. But a 22 hit, which then gives an extra d10 of damage. It's an extra 4. And then as part of this, I will knock it 15 feet back.
No save?
Yep, it just says the target is
Wow.
pushed 15 feet back, and then I can move up to half my speed towards them.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
So I'll do that.
Perfect. Alright. This one's shadow is trying its best to claw its way past Valin to get to you, Veta, but it's still cackling on the ground. And rolls a wisdom save. Does it break out? Valin's DC is really low. No, it doesn't. Okay. There is one more layer action I can do here.
But aren't they dead?
Yeah, they are. The layer action is a layer. It's
God, the layer
caves of Hunger themselves.
the layer is still
The
gone.
layer is yeah, the layer is simply just the caves themselves. But if you've noticed, the layer doesn't have the ability to kill you. It just debilitates you. It's given you the daze condition. It's given you the sleep condition. And the last time it tried to do something was the commands. So it really can't do much in terms of like, even if you killed all these shadows, it would just be like a little nuisance. Anyway, I am going to try and once again use. Oh no, I can't do that a second time in a row. I would have done another command on Barry, but I could put him to sleep though. Actually, yeah, you know what? Barry, make a wisdom save. Still.
Again, another
Yeah,
wisdom.
different-
Okay.
Different spell effect this time. Damn, and he rolls a 19 again.
I have that
Well.
spell. I will not have it used against me.
I knew getting that all 19 mod would come in use.
Being
using-
almost completely resistant to this, you start to get the idea of where this magic is kind of coming from, and you can sense almost like it's almost as though spells are being cast from a remote location somehow. But you sense the origin of this magic as you kind of rebound it back through that wall. Okay, Faith's go.
Okay, Faith. There's 1, 2.
3, 4.
3.
4 creatures left.
Just
3 of them are
4?
shadows.
Oh, right. There's this guy over here. Okay.
This one's already incapacitated, so you've only got to worry about this shadow and this one. And this one is just a little harmed. But it's coming up right on the turn order. Heck, you might be able to one-shot it if...
Could I?
Well, you know
That's-
they're weak to radiant, but I don't know
Yeah.
if you've got any. Oh,
Well, which one?
Guiding bolt.
This one over here, eh?
Guiding bolt. That one would potentially
Actually
take it
kill
out.
it.
Yeah, just move away
Well,
from this one first,
Oh,
because you're in melee.
Because I'm in melee.
And that one's
That's
incapacitated, so can't do anything to you. So
That's the only last threat I can see, because it could get to David, and it could drain him of that last 3. That's a hit. Bang, that's a big damage roll. Boom, yeah, 21 doubled. Double it, send it to the
Doubled?
next
Oh, jeez.
person. Bang, yeah, the radiant
Oh yeah.
sends it back
Radiant.
to the dark.
Okay.
It would have survived if it had, if it didn't have that weakness. Because it had 22 and you did 21, but the radiant light sears it.
Okay, and then she's going to. Oh, she did that twice already. Yeah, that's it. That's all she can do, I think.
Fantastic. That was, in my opinion, the last potential threat of the fight. So Barry, take us out.
What? Oh, this one here.
Yep.
Mhm.
Get one there.
And there's one there as well. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one
that
there
one's
as well.
incapacitated. Yeah, just I'm saying, just wrap it up, as in finish off the enemies. They're no longer really going to be able to stop you at this point. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another one down.
I'll go for this. That one's prone in it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
No,
not with
actually, it's
that
not
one.
prone. It can't go prone, but it is incapacitated.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Last.
yeah. Another hit.
Minimum damage.
Cool. Veta, your turn.
Right, Vector. Yes, this one's here. Vector will steady aim. Not. Just be like. You know what? I'm just gonna use a regular arrow because it's probably weak enough. Just leave me alone.
Crit. Finally. That's what you wanted.
Die.
Big sneak. Big sneak attack. Yeah, that'll do it. And there is a single spectre left, Hulla.
Okay. Sheila will go first. Because she's been trying to get this guy for a while.
Misses.
12 is a miss.
Yeah, a little bit of a miss.
Do you know what the AC is?
That's a hit.
It's like a 13 or 14.
It's
Not a lot of
higher
damage.
than a 14.
Oh, 15.
For
I think
this one.
a 15 hit somewhere. So... Oh,
Mm.
that was the other shadows for the 15.
Shadows, I think, are 13. This is at least a 15.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Cerberus is gonna go.
Yeah. Cerberus for the finish. Chomp. Yeah, that's a hit. Is it enough? Yes, it is. And Cerberus can take us out for the what's the final bite look like?
Oh, it's just going right for the neck, as attack dogs do, right for the neck and shake it
Alright.
around until
There it is.
until the skeleton sort of falls apart, can't hold itself together anymore.
But that is not unexpected music I was expecting.
It's victory music! Yay!
No, that's not what I was expecting.
yeah. Just threw in some Naruto, why not?
And Vector at this point now, everything's gone. It's just like, right, good night. It just all collapses on the floor at this point because they can barely move.
Yeah, David is gonna be sort of doing the same thing, but like staring at the skull with there appears to be like the spirit guardians are like dancing inside the eyes, and he's just staring into the eyes of the guardians, figuring out what's going on.
Is everybody okay? Nobody looks
Chip-
bloodied.
Tip top. I mean, I could use.
I'll be fine after a nap.
Your wounds? Let me give you your
Somebody
cure
want
wound.
to? Somebody want to carry me?
That fight didn't go so bad.
Yeah.
That could have
Not-
been a
not-
lot worse. I really thought that was gonna be.
So bad.
Yeah, I thought we
Well-
were going to have problems though.
Right. Yeah, everyone's a little battered, but it looks as though
Okay.
the draining effect is the worst. You did well to keep those shadows back at bay, but
Anybody else just
Yep.
tired all of a sudden?
Mm,
I'm gonna.
Villain, as a necromancer, explains, just everyone take a little bit of a rest. Your
Yes.
strength should come back to you.
Get your torches ready. I'm gonna try and like the magic was coming from through that wall that Veta was staring at so intently. I'm
Oh
gonna try and
god, this pack is
blast
so
that.
heavy.
So I'm gonna use the last of the wall of light to blast at this wall behind it that Veta had already put a crack into.
Fair enough. The wall of light shrinks away, turns into like a last single beam, and bursts through the ice, breaking it into pieces.
Turn on my lantern here. Ah.
See if we can figure out where this
So
magic was
it's
coming from.
can we see
She-
through the hole?
Yeah,
Sheila,
there's a...
uppies.
they pick you up.
Sheila picks you up princess style and carries you.
Thank you.
I
Kratos.
imagine Wesley from the Princess Diaries sort of like flopping about.
I have never seen the Princess Diaries.
It is
Princess
such a
Bride.
good
Princess Bride.
Princess Bride, sorry. Yeah, Princess Bride. Of course I'd get the name wrong.
I've also
Honestly.
never seen the Princess Bride.
Fantastic movie.
Yeah. Time to watch
No.
that.
That's the one with Under the Giant, right?
Yeah. If nothing
Mhm.
else, to get all the references that every nerd like brings out at every occasion.
I feel like
Okay,
I've
you
seen
gotta
all
get
the
one
clips
thing.
that have all the things, so I sort of get the
Yeah.
references. I don't need to watch the movie.
There's
The
a
movie,
part
the
where
movie is a lot more
Say-
than just references, though.
He's-
It is worth watching. That's all I'm gonna say.
he is literally drained of strength and he is like trying to talk between characters and he's just flopping his head to the side to talk to one character. And then the other person next to him talks to him, so he has to flop his head to the other side to talk to him because he just has no strength in him left. It is funny.
That's what I'm doing now.
But everyone just sees it as this romance sort of movie, and it's so much more than that. It's so
Yeah.
witty.
You see Cerberus sniffing the air for a moment, and it looks in this direction and growls.
Oh, we keep
One of
going.
the heads has its ears kind of aimed in that direction, almost as if it can sense undeath.
Blast. I keep blasting.
Keep blasting. It'll take a few minutes, I believe. I'll double check how long. But there's really nothing stopping you, or nothing that's going to come and interrupt it either. So,
I mean, nothing could possibly go wrong from continuing on. I had no issues. It's all good.
A minute later, Barry has blasted a second section open, and an even smaller chamber beyond is visible, and it's starting to form like a tunnel at this point.
Yes.
Is Cerberus still looking suspicious?
Yeah, they can smell even something beyond this wall.
I pat Cerberus on all three heads, and then I continue blasting.
They let out a bark, but it's like one of those demonic, undeathly spiritual barks, kind of discordant. All right, another minute later, and Barry has finally breached the final chamber, and it looks as though you see the remains of a frozen, bony corpse. They're surrounded by looks to be kind of frozen books. There is also a staff that's still gripped within the frozen remains, and they also have ancient leather-bound spell books surrounding them. Some of them are like open.
I'll let Hulla in because this is sort of her domain, sort of thing.
Hmm.
And
there's
is there a body?
yeah, you can see it right here. Also, your lanterns are all going to be working now as well. That's
Yeah.
You see, I see you've put them all back on.
We
Yeah,
should
once you get. Mhm.
we should take the magic stuff. Oh god.
Yeah. Take the books. Anything
Yeah.
look magical here? Any items?
Yeah, despite the rest of the ghostly figures that you've seen up till now having like these raggedy cloaks, this one seems to be clad in a very fine silk that has not rotted or withered or.
Mm.
It's like a mantle as well. It's got a little pin that attaches the collar, and it seems to have the
That could be
symbol
good.
of a school of magic by the looks. Maybe it's a
Maybe
Netherese
that's
symbol.
yeah.
Hand these
It
things
is.
to Velen.
Good thing we have somebody who speaks Netherese, so they can tell us. The
Oh, yeah.
Netherese thing.
Wait.
Mm.
Yeah. That's me. Yeah. And I start reading. Wait, are we reading? You on about reading the books or?
Don't read it out
Books,
loud
yeah.
though. Just maybe like in your head to see what if it makes sense. Just because out loud stuff sometimes just summons things.
In case this is what I think it is.
Yeah.
Would I speak?
Hulla's gonna very carefully remove the robe, kind of trying to
Mm.
respectfully handle the body as she removes the robe, and then she's gonna lay the body neatly with its hands, over its chest, and she's just gonna start a prayer of farewell. Like,
All
go
right.
on to your next move,
So,
whatever your next
okay.
beat is.
Did you say its staff also looks different?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, the staff, as everyone looks over it, it is kind of covered in frost, but I guess you can try to get it. How would you like get? You have to like pry it from the hands as well.
is that what we
Who's
got?
doing that?
A staff, a mantle, and a book.
And there's
I mean,
also a
depends on
small crystal
what the
ball.
staff, the mantle, and the book are.
And the crystal ball.
Yeah,
Third
though
level or lower.
the crystal ball looks a little cracked and
Um,
damaged.
who wants to? Hmm. I assume you don't want me to break the arm off to get the staff.
I don't think
Okay.
it's gonna do any harm, if I'm honest.
It's
If that's
frozen
what we
there.
need, yeah.
I
I think the spirit is gone from this thing.
so. You're giving me permission to damage a dead body. Okay.
Yes.
I will blast at the hand to break the hand so the staff comes free.
Valin does offer to warm the object up for you, but since that'll take so long, you just shoot the hand off.
Yeah.
The staff comes through.
Okay.
It's still kind of covered in frost, but give me an
Crap.
investigation or an Arcana check.
I will
As I'm looking at his
investigate.
book.
I
Yeah,
will
you
help
can.
by bardic inspirationing.
That's good.
Okay. Is that a D8?
That's a
Mhm.
D8. Yeah, let me give it to you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. That's a 17.
You rolled
Yep.
right. Okay.
Okay. And
Yeah,
if Hulla's guidance, yeah, that's
Stop
fine.
moving so
Oh.
fast.
Ooh,
21.
Okay. Barry, just the moment before you go to touch it, and Hulla is offering up a prayer, you notice the staff is made of a familiar material.
Oh no, it's Shadowlin.
It
of course
is.
it is. I
It's
thought this
black
was from
crystal.
thousands of years ago. What is he doing with this?
Guess what
Good
the
question.
Netherese were doing?
Why is it Shadowlin?
Hmm.
God damn it. I mage hand it into the bag of holding.
Okay. And the bag of holding explodes. No, it's good. I just love the idea that one day it does do that. You can also give, I guess, I'll let anyone who's got Arcana have a go at looking at it as it's being picked up, and Villain has no idea what it is. Can't really tell what kind of stuff it is, but looks bad. Professor Scant, maybe you can shed some light as well.
But you can't tell. I could tell it was Shardolin.
Oh, I can
The Shardolin stuff.
I can tell it's Charlatan, but I'm wondering what kind of stuff it is.
I got a
Um,
17.
Perf-
Oh, she's
17 is not bad.
I believe it's a
Oh,
quarter
yes,
staff.
Allow me, David. You need some rest. You best not
Yeah,
push that
I'm just
mind
gonna-
too far. Eh?
I hear. It's black though.
Yes, it is. Nonetheless, it is a staff of not just Chardlin, but also charming.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I can be charming.
Do you really want to touch a
Potentially
Shardolin staff?
useful, but
But
if it
what is
poisons the person who uses it, it's really not much good.
what
Oh,
does Charlatan do again? It like
Makes you mad.
corrupts you?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay. Maybe not then.
That doesn't look like it's made of Shardolin.
and that's a typical staff of charming. But this one is made of black ice.
So not usable unless you have immunity to madness somehow, or you're leaning into it. Like,
Yeah,
we-
for a very well put mind.
Do we want to?
Well, it's isn't Charlatan the stuff that if we like destroy it, it like does stuff to the people in the area? So maybe it's like a
Can break it as a thing.
a trap we set.
mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like someone tries to pick it up and that's like triggers a
We
explosion of some sort.
we shoot it and blast it.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's a good idea. Because using this is a bad idea.
I'm charming.
All right. Yeah. Are you doing ceremony, Hulla, to do
not
this?
not officially because I don't think that I
Okay.
need it, but I am just sort of saying a couple of words, just like, please don't hang around, kind of like go on your way. You've done what you meant to do.
So
And
I'll
yeah.
I'll chat with them
Moving on.
later. It's all right. They didn't think I could do it, but I'll prove them wrong. Actually, I already did.
do we want to take an hour's rest so David can get his strength back? I mean, I'll get my spell slots back as well.
I'm good. I can continue.
Uh,
Take
y-
on the frost
If
giants.
Barry needs some spell slots, then
yeah.
might as
Well,
Oh,
I'm-
if Barry
David
needs it, then if
yeah,
Barry,
yeah.
Barry's running low, then
I-
maybe.
I look at David and I see where he's going with this, and I go, yeah, I could really use the spell slots back. I'm feeling very drained and tapped out. Unlike David, David could keep on going.
Considering that room that we stayed in previously with restored spell slots, was that a one-time use thing ever, or
It was, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, was it not?
once per day.
No.
in
It
which
was once per day.
case? In
Oh.
which case, we've had a long rest since then, and we're not that far from there. Wouldn't it be worth going there and seeing if you guys can get some of your magic back?
I would love to do that. Is it close?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's literally round the corner.
And we could have Velin check the other items like the mantle and the crystal ball, and I could read a book.
Look through the book.
Yeah,
Maybe there'll be some inspiring stories in there.
yeah. Ashanti will lead the way whilst carrying Vetter.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah, Vetter's drained as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Bumped into a wall.
I
Yeah.
fully believe that David and Vetter would be capable of continuing on, but I really need my spell slots back.
So before we
it's only
go,
prudent. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm just trying to save them the pride of.
I'll nudge Barry and I'll be like, "You're laying it on a little thick."
Like my beards.
Cerberus continues to sort
David's
of.
sleeping right now.
He is. Professor Scant seems to be trying to bump into their head. There's no time to be sleeping on the job.
Oh, so what? Hello.
We can sleep
Something
when we're we're done. Here, look after this. And you see them with their mage hand pick up a crystal ball. You can hold on to that.
Me? Okay.
Don't drop it. It's already
Uh,
cracked.
I'm just gonna like cuddle it like it's a teddy bear as I'm in Shayla's arms.
Then
All right.
As it-
Cerberus does continue to growl at this skeletal creature. I know you're saying and offering a prayer, but do you actually happen to have any holy water, or are you fresh out?
I do have holy water. I didn't use it at all.
use it.
Oh, okay. You
If
could
use it.
perform.
If Cerberus is still growling, then I will clue in that there's something wrong.
Right.
Something
Yeah.
still here.
You can give a funeral rite.
Yes.
And it would not.
It doesn't
It would not be able
permanently-
to come undead for 7 days.
It takes an hour though. It's so time consuming.
It takes 10 minutes. It's a
Is
ritual.
it?
Yes.
Why does it say an hour?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is an hour ritual. But hey, you could do that over the course of the short rest if you wanted to. You could take the skeleton with you, go back to the room,
We take it with us.
and that would do.
Because that's
just
not
fine.
going to desecrate anything. Just dragging the skeleton away.
I mean, this isn't
What?
their tomb. This is
Yeah.
where they died.
Oh, this
It's
isn't.
like-
Oh, this isn't their tomb. Oh, okay.
And what better to be a tomb for a magical being than a magical tower that restores magic?
Well, Villain does say that makes sense. It was originally a Netherese wizard, after all.
Did they? Oh
Huh.
man, they're all gonna have Charlatan like staffs, aren't they?
See, I am smart.
What does being a wizard have to do with being undead?
Because they're
all immortal
Uh-huh.
vampires?
yeah, maybe. Have you
Oh,
never
wow.
heard the story of the Netherese vampire wizard?
No, that didn't make it
Ah,
as far south
yeah.
as I was.
by H.T. Lovecraft.
Draft. Is
Lovecraft.
that because he had a bit too much drink now and then? He loves draft.
No, it's
Huh.
H.T. because it's Harry Thomas.
Oh.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Am I in some sort of time loop right now?
Apparently
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
The caves of hunger do still make you hungry, but you can complete a short rest in here. You just need to everyone knock off another ration, I think. If you have any left, that is.
Oh yeah, we have to knock off a ration. Yeah.
Have any
Who
left?
needs one?
You
need one, right?
I do. I
I-
used up
Better?
all my rations when we
Yeah,
last
I need
long
one as
rested.
well.
Okay. In that case, one for Ashanti, one for Barry, one for Veta, and one for Faith. She's down to 0. That's it. She
God
says, we
damn.
really need to not be in this cave any longer. Ashanti says, we are out of food.
Damn
And
cave.
we're also kind of at the point of no return. So we need to push on and
We need to get
hope-
out of past the garden, like the grove,
Yeah.
and into the Netherese area.
I thought we dealt with this hunger thing. God damn it.
that's
We
it.
really
all my rations.
We really put all our rations in one basket on the idea that the vampire null was causing this.
How many do we need?
She's used them up for Veta, Barry, and Faith. You can eat your own one.
Yeah, I've got 4 in total, so myself and 3 other people I can give it to if they need it.
That's all right. Ashanti used hers. You see her brushing her hands of crumbs as they're all done.
Okay.
I
you're
have
down to
my
3.
strength back.
3.
Yep.
There you
Everyone return your strength back to what it was.
Why
So
am I
David, you were
still?
on 8.
I
I'm on
shouldn't stop
8,
being
yeah.
encumbered.
Oh man.
And you're no
Yes,
longer
man.
enfeebled.
There you
And
go.
anyone who took a short... Bless you.
Bless you.
Expel the spirits.
How do I? Ooh.
Okay. Anyone who took a short rest in this place, you do see their runes have recharged, and anyone who's missing I think it was a 3rd level spell slot or lower, can restore one.
Cool. 3rd or lower?
Doesn't
I
matter
believe
to me.
so. Let me
Fourth,
double check.
fine.
I mean, I'm gonna restore
Nine.
a 3rd, so I can. Why I would go lower, I don't know.
Check. And, yeah, only 3rd or lower. It can't get your 4th back, I'm afraid.
Third.
So I was just wondering, guys. Do you think giants created the first staff, and the reason why the quarter staff exists is because we're quarter the size of giants?
No,
Speak for
Okay.
yourself.
it's not. It's not where the term quarter comes from.
Oh,
How's
Well, just think of all the different giants we've defeated. Like we did that. That's pretty amazing. I mean, I died to one, an undead one, and you guys brought me back. And he's making you feel inspired about all the things that we've done, and the fact that you guys as a team brought him back, and inspiring leader.
Chris,
Oh.
it's been an hour, right?
Yeah.
13 10 HP to the
Has
usual
Oh.
people.
Has Ashanti
Ashanti
grown
does.
enough?
14, sorry.
Yep, Ashanti grows another foot.
Oh god.
She is now 8 foot tall.
I can't
Oh my
can't-
god.
I can't undo temporary HP, and I now have 1,344, and it won't let me backspace it.
Not on my screen, you don't.
No, you don't on mine.
No, now you do.
It won't let me backspace it.
Can you just
Oh, there you go.
override
Okay, there
it?
you go. Yeah, I fixed it. It's 14, by the way, now, because of our level up before.
14.
Either way, I also agree with Faith. We should get out of the actual caves.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, we can.
Ashanti,
Does
you look like a Goliath now.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Ashanti is a
Yep.
frost giant.
She
Yeah.
is a head and shoulders above Faith. Faith comes up to just below her chest. It's insane.
Yep. Ashanti is 8 foot tall, which puts her just on the cusp of being a large creature, I think.
Why does Ashanti have a -1 to her temporary maximum?
Because
You're right, just on the cusp.
because they got boosted by 10 from the aid, but then they had -11 from being hit by the necrotic. Unless that also goes well on a short rest, Chris.
The aid should be gone because I think it only lasts for. Hold on, let's see.
No,
how long it lasts.
aid lasts 8 hours, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Sure,
Yeah,
aid lasts
yeah,
a
8
while.
hours.
It's only an hour.
It is 8 hours.
Yeah.
It's 8 hours. It's 8 hours.
And did you know if you're a sorcerer, you can use extended spell to make it 24 hours?
Yeah, it's insane.
That's what the paladin does on the other group. It's crazy. Really
Yeah,
powerful.
with the max HP reduction that Ashanti got from being hit
From
with a life
Spectre.
drain, yeah, is that short or long rest that goes away?
It's maximum. It increases by it does not say, which means it would be a long rest.
Thought so. Thought it would be.
Okay. So over the course of the short rest, a couple of things. First, Valin does manage to identify
Sweet.
the mantle.
Mhm.
The mantle
Of
of
spell
resistance.
Thought it was.
Yep.
Based on your
Oh my
description.
God.
Yeah, we need that.
Uber powerful magical item. Gives you advantage on all magical saving throws. So good. It's really strong. I can't understate how strong this thing is.
Someone already has a minor version of this, don't they?
I have the crag cat
do.
Yeah.
cape coat, which I haven't been able to use because nobody's targeted me with a direct spell that only targets me yet.
But when that day comes,
When that one time it happens,
it will be clutch.
it'll be good.
Yeah.
And this
Whereas
one,
this is just advantage on all saves all the time. No, doesn't run out. And yeah, it's an achievement item, of course.
just against spells or against everything?
Every spell, any magic
Every spell.
spell.
Spell. Hmm,
Oh, that's so good.
that's pretty sweet.
Who
And
has
where are you going?
achievement slots left?
You're going into a Netherese city, which used to be full of wizards.
I'm not saying I don't want it, but I very much want it.
I mean, we all want it.
We all want it. You've got the crag cat one. You're good.
I'm looking at my crag cat coat, like this fur coat that I'm wearing. Like, it's
Yeah.
kind of.
It's all like raggedy.
We spent a lot of money on that, and you deserve it, David.
We have mantle of spell resistance at home.
Oh my god, it is. It is that. That meme is perfect for that.
You
Holy
deserve
shit.
that mantle. You know,
David, you will get something else from this before we decide who gets that. But I'll come on to that later.
and Hulla, you have all the AC, so that's only fair. Ashanti has all the strength, and look how tall she's growing. That's amazing. Veta, you are very, very sneaky. Very, very, very sneaky. So, you know, you just don't be seen and you don't get hit.
Lord.
And Faith, Faith is great. You know.
This is Barry really wanting this.
Good job.
Should we rock paper scissors?
I
I
think
will-
if you want it, roll a d20 and whoever has the highest.
Yeah, it's only fair.
I think
I
it's
kind of want it just because Beth has like their only magic item is the quiver.
I think Barry wants it. I think
Do you?
Hulla wants it. I think
Hulla wants
Vetter
it.
wants it. So all
Barry.
three of you roll a d20.
Just a quick question for Vettrgeist. You said you had like advantage on con saves earlier, right?
Yeah.
That's
I will
all
roll
con
for
saves?
Ashanti.
Yeah.
Is that no matter what, right? It's always
Yeah.
all con saves. Okay, and you do also have evasion as well, right?
Yeah, I don't need it. One of you guys can have it.
It could be. Though I'm just saying those are the two most common saves. Wisdom,
Yeah.
however, would be really good for you. Like, so
Yeah.
it's just that this cloak gives advantage, right? So, just thinking about who gets the most value. Anyway, okay, you can absolutely do a rock paper scissors. But who is this between? Is this between Barry and?
Barry, Hulla, and Ashanti. I'm gonna roll for Ashanti.
Okay, let's do a death roll.
I will.
death roll.
I will say
Yeah.
that it would mean Hulla giving up an achievement slot because they do have
Right.
full achievement
Ooh.
slots.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
would give up
let's-
the cloak of
let's-
Elvenkind if it came down to that. I would switch it out.
Let's you can figure it out
Fine.
if you get it. Yeah.
If you win
Not
it,
even,
Hulla,
not even
I'll,
a question.
if you win it, I'll take the cloak. Be the stealth
There you
lord.
go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
What
But
does the
I'm not
crystal orb do?
Crystal orb. So the crystal
case.
orb does not appear to be magical. It is now cracked and broken. That
I thought-
said,
I throw it on the ground. No, I'm kidding.
I'm already holding it. I'm already holding
yeah,
it.
David's got that. But
You can't
that
just
said,
throw
it
on
is-
the ground.
it
I
is
can
something
use
that
this-
might be useful as a little tool.
So this mantle has
That's-
become the monopoly of magical items. It's going to break apart this family.
Apparently so.
That's a spell component. That orb, isn't it?
Maybe. All right, let's start the bidding
Whatever
at
was
1,000.
enough to be buried with that bad guy means it's valuable.
Right, are we starting a death roll at 1,000?
Yeah. So
Is it
yeah,
1,000?
since Barry wants it so much, you
How
can
do you
roll
do
a D1000. You'll see.
D1000?
Instant
Just
one.
Barry.
Come on.
Just Barry.
You just rolled 1,000.
Yeah.
Just Barry
yeah, I'm
needs to
good.
roll.
I'm good
Just
then.
Barry, yeah.
I'm 1,000. Yeah. Straight
No,
away
just
one.
Barry. Oh my god,
No,
he
no.
rolled high. Okay.
Oops.
All right,
put it
now we'll go to David. You can roll A D 990.
Is it who rolls the 1 wins? Then?
Yep.
Because
No,
it's
so
three
who
of us.
rolls? So whoever
Okay.
rolls the 1 loses, and then I
990?
guess it'll go to the next person. Yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying, Barry. It should be whoever
Yeah.
rolls a 1 first wins.
'Cause there's three of us.
There's 3 of us. All right,
Yeah,
we'll
well-
reverse the rules. So
Yeah.
whoever rolls the 1 first wins, and then Hulla, you now roll a D 323.
I love this game so much, and I'm happy that
Oh, I
this is
see.
how we're doing it.
Okay,
Yes.
that's it. And now Barry rolls a D 157.
1, 5, 7. Come on, give me the 1. Oh, 55.
And now David rolls a D 55.
Oh, this isn't mad. We're under 100 now.
Oh, close. Hulla rolls a D 17.
Hey,
Oh, the 50-50 for Barry.
Oh,
the next one.
Is it gonna be
Well, 1v2.
D2?
Come on.
He's got a 50-50. There it is.
Oh, no.
It's a 2. Never mind.
No.
I doubt
It's
it
not
comes
me.
back around you.
It's not me.
That's
It
still a
can't
1d2.
possibly come back around.
It's
Is
still
still
a
just a
1d2.
D2. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hulla.
oh,
I did not think it was coming back around to me.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is somehow. Oh my
Oh,
god!
there
It's
you go.
Oh, it's
Hulla
there
gets
is
it.
one.
There
Hulla
it is.
gets it.
Oh,
Crazy,
What?
crazy.
Sorry,
I'm actually-
Brandee. I tried to get the superpower.
I'm actually so
man.
sad about that. Ah.
so good. All right.
Didn't
Hey.
even have an achievement slot free. Just saying.
Yeah, but now she's gonna get
Well,
one because she's gonna
I'm
give up the cloak.
trading up.
Yeah.
Giving up the cloak. Cloak goes to Vetter. Makes most sense.
David's
Okay,
gonna look
I
at
will
his crag
happily
cat and
put
be
the-
like, David's gonna look at the crag cat cloak and be like, wait, you can trade up?
Oh lord, that's funny. That's so good. There you go.
Did-
You got the cloak of Elvenkind on your sheet, Better. I'll drag
Yeah.
the cloak of mantle of spell resistance.
David's
is-
gonna hold on to the orb or the crystal ball.
Right.
I'll spend
but-
Cool.
I'll
Okay.
spend the rest of the time reading through the book.
Yeah.
He-
But when
he's
Professor
reading
Professor
it
Scant says,
in really bad because he doesn't speak it, Loros, just because he's a little bit sad. And
Well,
he
you've
knows he
always
can't
got the
speak very
staff.
well.
You've always got the staff of charming, Barry.
I'll break the staff. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Uh,
That's all the staff's good for because it's shardling. You gave it to
Yeah.
us as a shardling staff, and all it's good for is breaking. And Barry is good at breaking staffs. He learnt this
Sure. Sure.
with the staff
Alright.
of power.
Yeah, you could always use it as a makeshift wild magic surge if you really want.
That's,
And you
that's
know,
all it's good
heck,
for.
That did win the boss fight last time. You know,
nah.
that guy that no one can remember because he never existed.
yeah,
Couldn't- Who?
Exactly. Zada who?
On his,
All right.
although, yeah,
Um,
congrats, Hulla. That is
Yeah.
a great win.
Thank you.
Okay.
we won't be able
Rarely
to
roll
attune
well.
to them yet, will we? Though,
Rolling
because
low
we don't
helps
have time.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's it.
But yeah,
And then-
I'll read the book. I'll read the book.
Okay.
See what that's
Read
about.
the book. They are spell books. They contain a great number of spells that would have been of ridiculously powerful magic that you have no idea how to cast because you never used magic like this. Valin would be interested in them since she is a
Yeah.
wizard and can learn spells from them.
That's
I'll-
with Nas.
Yes, that's when.
I will help Valin translate them so she
Hmm.
can copy them into a spell book in the future.
Okay.
So I'm just
Okay.
translating them into a usable language.
Yeah.
But for them to obviously out of game wizard wise, you'd have to properly
Yeah.
copy them.
Yeah. Based
There was.
based on the complexity of the spells in the spell book, do any of them look higher than 9th level spells?
Give me an Arcana check. because
Barry.
as you're reading it, that's Barry basically. Yeah, DC 19. Wait, DC 20 rather.
I have a -2, so I wasn't going to get that unless it was in that
Yeah.
20.
You have no understanding of these spells. Not to mention, a lot of them are written in ciphers, and on top of that, they're written in Loros ciphers.
I know Laura, so yeah.
So it is something you understand, but
I'm
it's
just
also cryptic.
yeah, I'm just reading these out loud, but I have no clue what any of it means. So maybe Valin does, but I don't know why. But it looks like this guy was writing in like Pictionary.
All right, I'm gonna say there's other bits of information in here as well. It's not just all spells.
It's
I
Pictionary.
remember making a mental note of what I wanted to put in here. And I know it can't have been this, but it's going to be this now because it's, you know what? Okay. In the readings throughout the book, there is some last journal entries of Dracareth, and some of them they don't really seem to lament or feel guilty about killing or murdering the other wizards that survived. Instead, they seem to be trying to rationalize or delude themselves into thinking it was the right thing to do. Like, yes, I must ensure my survival. As the more powerful wizard, only I have perhaps the capability of saving Yithrin. I'll find help. I'll find a way out of this frozen death trap. And it's like continues on like I'm running out of rations. This place, it seems like an endless maze of ice. I thought I found salvation at first. It was just a trick of the light. I feel death coming for me soon. And then another entry later on. It seems like the writing becomes illegible. There's just like they're trailing off, like too weak to write. Perhaps I should return and try to find that scroll. The only chance of breaking the ice would be to summon. And it's scribbled as the like last word.
Come on.
But it's so trails off that I'm gonna ask you to roll an investigation check again to see what the hell they're talking about.
21.
Oh wow, okay. God.
Guidance just in case. Guidance just in case.
I rolled another natural 19. I'm good at this today. If only they were 20s.
Jeez. Dang, okay, that's impressive. That is actually kind of what you needed, I'm gonna say. There's a word that is written in a trailed off, barely illegible last word, as they quite possibly died writing this word. And according to this book, there is a scroll that can summon the Tarask.
So, Barry's reading all this out loud, and then he finishes it, ponders for a moment, and goes, "Well, those last few spells were pretty dark. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but here you go." And I hand the book to Valin. He just thinks those last entries were just more spells.
Mm-hmm.
But he did read all this out loud in common so Valin could understand it. These spells in this book. And he just thinks the last entries were just very dark spells that he doesn't understand with his 12 arcana.
Hmm.
Whatever the Tarask spell was, whatever that is.
Do we know what a Tarask is? Like, is it a
think
commonly
roll
known
a-
thing?
That's a history check, if ever I heard one.
Please fall in line.
Not
I-
many
I
civilizations remember.
Rolling over 19.
Or did you actually? It's not
I
bad.
did. Well, it was a -2, so it's a 17. But
Damn. Okay. Well, that's just shy then. No,
Guidance?
none of you.
guidance.
Neither.
Wait, let me roll.
Okay.
Let me roll.
Oh, 18.
Good.
Oh my god.
-1.
I can
Guidance?
guidance. I'll guidance Barry.
21.
8,
Plus
21.
21. Hold up. Who got the 18?
No, it was an 18 with a -1 for Ashanti.
Oh,
And
Ashanti.
I got a 19 -2,
Yeah.
so we got the same.
See, I can see
think-
Ashanti knowing it purely from like old stories that she's probably heard on her
Yep.
travels.
100%. I feel like.
It's in some Drit's book somewhere.
That's right. Okay, Ashanti recounts. Well, I've heard many tales, tall ones, short ones, and anything in between on my caravan travels. One particular one talked about this giant sleeping monstrosity, a lizard that could step on a castle. It supposedly slumbers for generations. Not even and they summon their grandmother as an ancestral guardian. They say, not even my grandmother's grandmother was around at the time it last awoke. They say that when it does, it's just a indisputable force of pure destruction. That it wipes out civilizations. It just destroys everything before eventually its rampage comes to an end and it goes back to slumber for some who knows how long, tens of thousands of years maybe. But certainly it's recorded, its tales have been passed down through millennium, but we might not ever live to see its awakening. Not even our children or our children's children may see it. It could be that it could be that it never wakes again. At least that's what I would hope, since it would take a great deal of powerful heroes to defeat the dreaded creature.
So what you're saying is, Velin now has the book with the spell to summon the Tarask. That's really cool.
No, it says in the book specifically
There's
that
a scroll. There's
they-
a scroll somewhere in the caves that has.
there's a scroll somewhere in Yithrin. They said
No, Yithrin.
they were trying to make their way back through the caves to get to Yithrin. It was a last-ditch effort. It's basically a last resort to break the ice because they couldn't get through. So we either die or try to go back to Yithrin, find the scroll of Tarask summoning, and break the glacier that way.
Wow,
But-
that is a desperation.
Right? Super desperation.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Also, out of character, if there is a scroll of Tarask summoning and it is given to a wizard, what the hell? And they put it into their wizard book. What the hell?
That's the type of magic that James was suggesting, that there could possibly be 10th, 11th, even 12th level magic.
Yeah.
This sounds like along that line. Yes.
That is crazy.
Good news. I have Hold Monster.
because we heard rumors of that sort of higher level magic when we were with the Neveries and stuff. That's one of the. It's okay.
And on another news, just in case, because I don't know what sort of creature this will be, but if Hull monster doesn't work, then I have dominate person.
Or
Good
you
job.
could,
We are sorted.
You
Or
never
you
know,
could-
it could be a person.
Liamon's tiny hut will protect us.
yeah, you could also banish it, make it someone else's problem for a minute.
Banish
we
it
ha-
to the palace.
Oh
of
my god, we have to bring it back just so I can banish it to their game. It has to be done.
Are you insane?
Yes.
Sybona
question.
would just end the contract right there. End the pact.
It's only for a
Yeah.
minute.
Imagine you're fighting with the Jabberwock, and then the Taras shows up.
The thing
Just
is,
sits on the Palace of Heart's Desire. Squash.
in a minute, like the amount of damage that Tarask could do, especially the new Tarask.
Yeah, it would level the palace in a minute.
Yeah.
Only a minute, my ass.
She must be more powerful than a Taras. Come on, she's my patron.
Jeez.
Imagine imagine a sentient
not
Tarask that someone takes as a patron somehow.
She's an archfey. I'm sure she'll be fine. She can handle a Tarask. She could probably
Right.
handle 5 Tarask.
Right, let's get to Yithrin then.
Oh yeah, it's a scroll of summoning 1d4 Tarrasques. That's it.
Oh my, yeah.
Multiple Tarrasques.
but-
There you go,
that's
3
only
Or
meant-
Tarrasques.
Taras.
There's only meant to be one.
I know, but imagine.
No. Oh
So-
god,
so-
no. They're
Are we
summoning
all-
it from that one planet that is full of Tarask, because there is such a thing.
Are we under the consensus that if we were to use that scroll, that is the bad ending of this campaign?
Yep.
Like, if there ever was a bad ending, that is it. They would break out the ice and they would storm the dales.
Yep. You thought the Shardling Dragon was the destruction. No,
Yeah,
they
the
are the real danger.
Fomorians? Faerhrim aren't the bad of this campaign. The Tarask is.
Faith says, alright, I'll add that to the list of things that Oral wants to keep locked down here.
Yes. If
I
we
think
see
you even audibly hear Faith under her breath say like, holy shit.
I think if we see the scroll, we burn it. Can scrolls be burnt? That's paper. I'm sure
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, they can.
What's Valin's reaction to all this as we're saying stuff like burning a magical scroll of that power and
She's like wide-eyed, kind of rubbing her temple with the back of her hand, like as if she was perspiring, but there's no sweat, of course, not in this freezing condition. She says, right, well, I have never considered that you could summon the Tarask. That would just, like, control it? Does it allow that? Oh, that's something I hadn't thought of. Typically with a conjuration spell, when you summon a creature, it's under your command.
Oh god.
Maybe
Jim
let's
Commander
not
adds
burn it
four of them.
quite yet. It's
yeah,
So you're saying we could have a pet Tarask?
4 of them. But we shouldn't. That's bad. We should destroy the scroll.
Well,
So it can never be used.
It turns it from mutually assured destruction into a weapon
weapon.
of mass destruction.
A weapon. A weapon.
Oh,
Wow.
it's a, yeah.
with a weapon of mass, or with a summoning. Could you dismiss the creature? Like the way I could use my
That's
spiritual
another-
weapon, call it up and dismiss it. You know, let it.
That's another, that's another angle or element to think of. I would have to study the scroll very intently and Make sure I knew all the details.
I mean, worst case, Hulla, you have Dispel Magic, right?
Yep.
Oh, we're all good. We're all good then.
Yeah.
No worries.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A Tarask or the many hands of Throne?
I was actually wondering that, yeah.
Probably the Tarask, Villain says.
Anyway, I'm starting to feel hungry again. We should probably get moving.
Yeah, let's go and hopefully not run into the Remoraz on the way.
Oh yeah, the Remoraz.
Oh,
I was too
If
busy
we-
thinking about the Tarask.
well, if we can summon the Tarask to deal with the Remoraz.
How many Remoraz do you think it would take to take down one Tarask?
Like 50 at least.
How many Remoraz does it take to change a light bulb?
What's a light bulb?
50.
You're going the wrong way, everyone.
Oh, are we?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah, we
unless
are.
you wish to take the slide into the Remoraz.
Yeah, it's this way.
hmm.
Actually, while we're up here thinking about it, I know we're on a time crunch, but well, sort of with the hunger thing. Would it be worth checking out where the snow golems were? Because surely they were there for a reason, like where they originated
We gotta get out of
from.
the we gotta get out of the cave.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
mean,
talk
if-
of somebody who has lots of rations.
if you wanna be quick about it, then be quick about it. And you're faster than any of us, aren't you?
I mean, I could do it. I don't have to eat, so the cave of hunger isn't actually affecting me the same way. But like, you all need to eat.
Yeah, but you've got to consider other things. There's more than just eating hunger. If you were like trapped like these guys, surely you'd hunger for adventure.
I'm also a great melee character.
You want some snacks?
You'd hunger for adventure, right? There's other ways of being hungry.
Which way do we go now?
Yeah,
It's
south.
down.
Yeah,
But this is where Vetter
Down
would
this way?
like to try
Yeah.
and.
yeah.
so-
Vector will just
Look.
nip off quickly.
I'll
Like,
give you
the-
30 seconds, alright?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Vetter, give me a stealth check.
Yep.
I'm gonna pause just so the others don't go too far ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the minimum I can get is a 23, but let's see how high I can get. I swear I can't roll higher than 10 on my things, which I'm meant to be good at.
Okay.
Ashanti's
Success.
just something full
Alright.
of, but yeah.
I'll quickly run through then what you do. See, you've been in this room before.
Yeah, with
Weird
the
ice sculptures of kobolds. And you come around to this room. This is double check. This is just where the vampire spawn were chilling. This is where they were like yipping and barking. And now it's empty. We'll go up to here. This is where the snow golems were. There were slippery, uneven floors. Scores of icicles hanging from the ceiling, which range in height from 15 to 30 feet. The dead end contains not much else.
So
and then
there's nothing in any of the... Because there's
Not
obviously, there's
particularly.
like the curve up here, then there's the cave here.
that kind of ends in a dead end, and
Yeah, and then there's just the two like little side caves, but I don't think there was actually anything in them physically. It's just that there was a bunch of snow golems here, so it felt like it's weird.
It is a bizarre occurrence. Those vaguely bipedal creatures with wide smiles and featureless heads was bizarre, and you have no idea where they've come from, what they were here for, or who they even served. But
Yep.
they were here, and some things must just be a mystery in this
Yeah, and with
cave.
that, I just returned back to the party.
Okay. The vet is back within that 30-second period,
Yeah, all clear.
and you continue. Okay. So David, I did want to have a little moment back there when you're on your short rest and inspecting the cracked orb, but since we're moving on, do it later. But effectively, I was just going to ask what David was thinking about during the whole adventure and from where they started as this.
Oh.
You were just a fake medium. You were just, like the whispers were saying, just telling people what they wanted to hear, right? But clearly you've come a great deal farther than you'd ever expected. And now you truly have powers, magical powers, that you didn't start your adventure with. When did those start? And when did you, I guess, come to the realization that it wasn't all fake?
It's a difficult question. I think it's a situation kind of like, I mean, yeah, it's like finding out ghosts are real.
Yeah.
I was scamming people in a way, but not like in an underhanded way. Scamming people in a make them feel better kind of way. And I don't think that like the power, the actual like magical abilities and powers that David has, would have manifested before being sent out as a sacrifice to Oral. I think that like the
triggered it.
The sort of dying, being now on the cusp, on the edge of death, sort of straddling that line, is what gives him that insight and the ability to tap into those abilities. So I think that's where it started.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think before it was just a source of it was a source of making some extra money. It was a way to sort of make people feel better, but also, get some stuff in return, and has unknowingly evolved as a result of being basically put to death.
Wow. That is a little deep, I guess. I guess as you're like cradling this cracked orb, I guess there might feel like maybe some parallels, like you're just serving out one final purpose before you break apart. And, well, this cracked orb is like that. It may only have one more use of it in it before it crumbles and shatters. And yeah, it's now... It's been used for magic for so long now, probably. Well, the stories, that's the other thing I was going to ask. The stories. These stories have powers, the ones that you've been using for... Where is it? It's not knowledge of a past life, it's... Tales from Beyond, that's the one.
Tales from Beyond? Yeah.
Yeah. These are stories that you may have had like in a back pocket, right? When you were telling people their futures or their pasts, tales of beloved ones. And yet now they seem to carry an actual weight to them. They've had an effect in the fights that you've had, to extraordinary effects. Do you think that's placebo, or do you think there really is a spiritual connection that you have with the ghosts that you call upon?
I think the connection is really... I think David sees the connection really being...
So does Barry.
I think especially more recently, and as we have learned more about the situation where we were previously making certain assumptions, I think as we've learned more, David has a growing sympathy and empathy for Oral. And so I think in David's mind, where it was the reaction to Oral feeling like being on that edge was doing it. Now it's something to do with Oral is also providing that benefit. And as a sort of demigod or god that has the ability to use, take souls away and whatnot. I think that's sort of feeding into it for him, and so he's feeling a stronger desire to help Oral, help herself, so that the goal is still the same, so that the seasons can come back as normal, but not in defeating Oral.
Interesting.
I think.
Okay.
I think
That's
it's
a
more
huge change.
I think it's less about defeating Oral now, more about getting Oral back to themselves and alleviating the stress of having to keep whatever this thing is back, and
Right.
the trail
And
that
the
they failed.
Tarrasque.
And there's a potential
Yeah.
Tarrasque now, but it's all
Yeah.
but it's about, I feel like there's there's work being done that people don't see.
Absolutely. Okay.
So.
I think that shift and the mention of like a Tarrasque and the adding to the list of things to keep locked away or prevent happening just kind of is the final thing that solidifies it in your mind as perhaps just pondering over this crystal ball. It is an interesting concept. You're effectively like a revenant that will live out their life performing these final things, and then you don't know what'll happen after that, but you know that that's what's been keeping you going. That's what's been tethering you to this life. It's the desire to defeat Oral, and now that's changed. It's not finished, but it's your unfinished business has just changed. And you haven't turned to dust yet. So perhaps that purpose really is important enough that you are still here. But I think to represent that shift and that change and the acknowledgement that you are not fighting against Oral, but maybe even fighting for her, is that is that change where you can effectively now call upon spirits, call upon the dead, like those you've defeated before, not just the ones of the Caves of Hunger, but the Cold Light Walkers as well, the other souls that were sacrificed to her and in her name. You can call upon these spirits, for they are on your side. They are also servants of Oral, in a sense. And I think with that, as a good enough kind of shift to allow your empowered channeling feature to come online, which is a power you can use to channel spirits. Powers from beyond. Once per turn, when you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restore hit points, you can roll a d6. You gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls or the total hit points that the spell restores. So a little bit of extra damage on your Distant Whispers, perhaps, or a little bit of damage, extra healing on like a healing word or something. And then the next feature of that is Spiritual Manifestation. You always have Spirit Guardian spell prepared. You can use it once without spending a spell slot. And whenever you cast the spell, you can modify it so the spirits also guard against worldly threats, like Tarrasques. When you cast it in this way, you and your allies have half cover. So it's +2 to AC, which is really good. You can only do that once per short rest. But
Don't worry, guys. I have Hold Monster and +2 to AC.
Exactly. Which is fantastic. And on top of that, you've gained and gathered so many news stories over the time that you've been traveling with these guys. And Ashanti probably has spent plenty of time sharing her stories. And you've got a new you've got a new table for your spirits' tales.
Oh.
They're all way better. Also, this feature is way more usable now. It used to be that you used an action to like get the tail, and then you'd use an action to activate it. It was very clunky. Now it's just really easy. if you're holding your spiritual focus, you can use a bonus action to expend a bardic inspiration and immediately roll on the table. I think it's not as clunky as it was before. I'll try and find it and update it for you. What's it called? Because the old one, yeah, it used to be like
It's Tales
it
from
used
Beyond.
to be
Yeah,
like an action.
It used to be you had to sort of activate it and then release it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I want to get it up ready for you now since
You had to sort of like have the story in mind. So you had to activate it by rolling on the table so you knew what the story was, and then
Yeah.
you'd hold on to it until you sent it out
right.
so that it could be used.
Okay.
You
Well,
could only have
now
one at a
it,
time, so it's sort of kind of limited, yeah.
yeah, it works differently now. Now it just says bonus action. Roll on the table, and then choose a creature within 30 feet as the target, and that's it. Super
And it
simplified,
does.
like super easy, and all the effects are much more immediate as well. So I will grab that table and update it for you.
Okay.
So you have it ready because you might even want to use it next fight because it's meant to be used in combat. It's immediate effects. They're not like passive bonuses. They're like in the moment cool things. All right, here we go. Add a feature and call it. What do you add? Add. Oh, it's adding it down here. I see it. Okay. Yeah. The formatting died, but it is the. I'll have to clean it up. The formatting went to poop. But if you want, I'll just also send you the PDF so you can look at it for now.
Yeah, okay.
You know what this
I'll
made me
drop that link
realize?
out.
We did Ronaldo,
Yeah.
the clairvoyant in East Haven, so dirty. Like
You did?
we shoved him off so many times. We sent him to jail with us. We absolutely hated him. And then here along comes your new character of David, and we were like, exactly the same guy. We love this guy.
Yes, but I didn't try to steal from you.
That's true. Yeah.
Yet.
First impressions make a big difference.
I think he's still in jail or something, isn't he? Or he was
No,
Poor
he
Ronaldo.
came out.
He came out? Okay.
Yeah. And then he came back and tried to like be friends with us and tried to make things good. And then we told him to get lost.
Speaking of spirits that should be exercised, I think somebody should take a look at the chat.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The bots doing bad things.
Bots are doing...
You can't
No.
beat the bots.
Thank you.
Bots are botting.
All right. Okay.
We'll keep the chat though.
Yeah.
It adds. But we'll get rid of him.
There you go.
No, thank you.
Okay. We've updated the feature. We'll call it Spirits from Beyond. There we go.
Okay, I see it.
Yep. We should have a new feature now and should all be there. Cool. Have fun with that. All right. Otherwise, you guys have reached the hole now to circle back round, or you can go down and past the thing in the ice.
Don't wanna.
Going down.
The thing in the ice, the thing in the ice is probably a bad idea.
All right.
Yep, down
Okay,
we go.
you slide your way down. There's no danger this time. Well, there might be some danger, but it's not scalding hot water at least. Okay. When you reach the bottom, you don't hear the sounds of scraping metal anymore. It's quiet.
Keep
One could say
moving.
too quiet.
It's just we're just passing through.
Vetra is going to be keeping their ears like strained to the limits to like try to pick up the sound of anything burrowing through the ice or
Like
making weird
ships
noises.
in the night.
Burrowing through the ice. Okay. You can give me a perception check.
I'm out of stone cunning, but I will also try and do the same thing. But I'm not very good without my stone cunning.
Very good. Okay, better.
I'm still gonna try.
I hear
I
reality
like to think-
itself.
It's not the sound that you're hearing, but as a winter eladrin, you're much more sensitive to heat now. And you can almost feel this emanation is nearby. The Remoraz is tunneling. And you can feel the heat rising from the ground. It's like, have you walked onto someone's underheated flooring?
Mm.
And you're like,
It's
oh, what the
so
heck?
good. It's so good.
It's like that's what you can feel better right now.
Yeah, it's beneath us. And
So we should
then,
probably not be here when it arrives.
yeah, Vector is going to dash towards the hole. If I can.
You can dash. It's colder here, Veta.
Okay.
But as the others are catching up, you feel the warmth steadily rise again underfoot.
It's following us. That
Spread out, and
yeah,
prepare
let's
for a
spread.
fight.
Yep.
If it's following us, it's probably tremor sense or something, right?
Yeah.
All right, you spread out.
Are you ready in Eldritch Blast?
Everyone's readying.
Wand of Wonder. Shoot some gems.
Oh, you just reminded me. Wands. I should have been using this a lot more.
Oh yeah.
She could have been magic missiling the shadows
Amazing.
the entire time.
Amazing.
Oh, I wasn't useless, but right, yeah, I should have used that. She pulls out the wand of magic missiles. Forgot I had this. I had lent it to someone a while back, and
That was me.
I forgot that I have this. I went so long without it that I forgot when I'd got it back.
You should have
That
kept
was
it.
the problem. No, you got a better one than I do. Anyways, she does pull out the wand, and she's now holding it aloft, ready. Verta, you've got maybe an arrow drawn. Ashanti's got the halberd raised on high.
Yeah.
And there's a trepidatious minute that maybe goes by, just waiting for the creature to emerge, and yet it doesn't.
I'm gonna regret this, but Vector is gonna stealth over to the hole.
Okay. Yeah.
And just look down the hole to see if it's like waiting, their mouth open. I feel like someone slide down.
It is not. And as you look down, you're like, your arm is like getting sore from maybe drawing the bow, and then you release the tension as you realize, it's not here. And like Valin's arm is you can see Valin's arm is kind of shaking from nerves. The wand is like kind of wiggling back and forth. Ashanti's arm gets a little tired. They kind of lower the halberd and then rest it on the ground.
Do we just want to...
The oil in your lantern continues to burn out, David.
We want to just go down the hole? It doesn't seem to be making a move.
Sure.
Does it make sense to just...
Surprised it hasn't
Geronimo.
attacked.
Geronimo.
Yeah, we'll jump
All right,
down the
David's
hole.
jumped down.
Vettrgeist
Vetta's
as
jumping
well.
down.
Might as
Barry,
well.
Ashanti. Gonna pause it there as Barry's running towards it. Not quite in the hole yet. Vetta, Ashanti, Faith, and David, you slide down as per usual and reach.
It was waiting for half of us to go.
Yep. As soon as half of you go down, sliding the way, that's as many as I saw in that instance. You suddenly see as Barry's running to it with his stumpy dwarven legs, bam, out of the ice, almost surging out of the side of the tunnel itself, blocking it. The
Can you bring
Remoraz
those up?
emerges, spewing hot, breath as it's just melting away the ice. Hulla, Valin, and Barry are still waiting to jump down the hole, whilst the rest of you have just slid down. It's exactly what it was doing. God. Let's see how you deal with this.
Holy crap.
And I should mention, there is the rider as well. That's basically clung to the back of the fins. They have sharpened their axes. This isn't a surprise round, but oh God.
Oh.
Hello.
We lost Sara-Jane.
No, we lost Sara-Jane. Damn it!
Jeez.
Just as when everyone was jumping down the hole.
Oh, do you want me to roll her
I'll roll 'em
initiative?
I got it.
Good.
Okay. The moment Ashanti's gone down there, she realizes the mistake, looks back up, and there is a creature now blocking the hole and separating the party. It's her turn.
I'm in danger.
Okay,
Mhm.
trying to think. It's at the top of the hole, you said, right?
Yep. It took like a minute to climb up this last time.
Not a lot that Ashanti can do, really, other than try to... I mean, now that's risky as hell. Vector can technically do something. Ashanti... I mean, it's at the top of the hole. Does Ashanti have the range with this? Yeah, I guess. Throw a javelin up at it?
Yeah, potentially. All right.
I'll just roll the attack. I obviously can't target it because it's through walls. D20 plus would be plus 5 plus 4.
I think it's a dis
Okay.
from the range.
No,
Just roll that.
Javelin has 60 foot.
Okay. It's just a little beyond that from my count.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, like 65. And because I'm looking at her dark vision, she can't even see the creature by the looks.
Mhm.
I mean, she can huck it as hard as she can up the hole. Gonna get...
-3.
How? What?
Oh, wait, no, I did -9. It should have been +9. Sorry.
What? I was like, how? Okay,
So
plus 9 to
15.
8.
15.
15. That's a
Yeah.
miss, I'm afraid. She throws it as hard as she can, and it kind of just gets lodged into the side of the tunnel.
Okay, second javelin throw. 19?
That will hit, actually. Roll damage.
Okay, so that's damage as a javelin. It's been so long since I've used one. The D6 or is it D8 for a javelin? D6. Okay. 8 damage.
8 damage, alright. That one lodges itself in the scales. And it is David's go.
Oh, I can see it.
Just
Okay.
about.
I can actually see it. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You probably see the back end of it, right? Like its tail.
Yeah.
Half of its form is stuck through the side.
might as well use this new ability I just got. Spirits from Beyond. Action.
It's a creature within 30 feet, right?
Oh, it's not within 30 feet.
Um,
Oh no, it's way farther away. Never mind. Okay. In that case,
it depends on what you roll. Some of the effects might be beneficial, and in that case, you'd use it on an ally.
yeah. I'll
If
still
it's
do
not
that.
beneficial, use
I'll
it.
still
I think the best way to use it is to like have both an enemy and an ally in range, but you could get lucky.
Well, I rolled a 7, so
Trickster.
it's not going to be beneficial.
No, damn.
I need to choose a target.
No, you don't have to. I don't think.
Okay, I'll just waste it then. So that's a Bardic Inspiration down, and then I will use the Wand of Wonder.
Now would be
Okay.
the time to roll the 98 to 100.
I need to make sure he's targeted first.
Well, I need to roll first. See what it is. Do what?
An animal appears
appears.
The animal isn't under your control and acts as it normally would. Roll a D100 to determine the. Oh, maybe I get a rhinoceros.
You get a rat.
A rat. Okay. A rat appears next to it. A great round of combat from me.
Oh lord.
And then I'm gonna.
This could work because large creatures tend to be afraid of small things like an elephant with a mouse. Maybe it'll scare the Primaraz away.
Maybe. Unlikely. How far can I climb up this thing?
It's kind of a
About 10
very
feet,
steep
maybe?
tunnel.
I'll say 10 feet.
I don't. You'll have to give me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm good at those. Athletics. $14. I'm gonna boost that
Mm,
with
okay.
knowledge from a past life to give myself an extra D6.
And how is it you're
17.
climbing as well? Do you have something like to dig into the wall or?
Well, I have crampons, and I do have crampons, so I can use those to I'm like steadying myself and kicking the crampons into the ice.
There's a good deal of verticality to this. I know it doesn't look like it on the map, but it is kind of like a elevated tunnel rather than just an incline. Hence why having to drop down the rope. But I see you've got like a dagger. You could maybe stick into the wall.
I'll stick the dagger.
Okay. All right. It is the Remoraz's go. It bursts out of the ice. I don't know if you missed anything, Sara-Jane.
I think I caught it.
Okay, you caught up.
Log into Twitch. Yep, I'm good.
Perfect. All right then. In that case, Remoraz, now blocking the hole, turns towards the nearest target who's about to jump down. That'd be Barry. Also, I should have rolled on my
Yay!
ragged Worm Tribe member. Okay, he's down behind you. All right, it's gonna be a straight up bite. Trying to swallow
Yay!
you. Oh boy. Yep, 25 definitely hits.
Misty escape.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, let's disappearing step is probably a good one.
Yeah.
So I will just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll end up in this gap here, even though I can't get to it. 25, 30.
30.
And I'm invisible.
Damn, that's really good. All right, so you're not grappled, not restrained, and I can't chase after you since I don't know where you've gone. Damn. Well, I think the Remoras just... It's going to start pulling its way out of the hole then and head over towards Hulla as the next potential target.
Okay, that's all right.
All right. And that's its go. You're at the bottom. Vetter's up next.
The
The escape. Clutch.
Yeah, it's too far off my face. Step. I'm actually considering a really insane plan at this point, though. It will take me a couple of rounds to get round there. Chris, based on
Yes.
my scouting, how big a gap is there from the entrance to where the Faerun is to the exit? I'm just wondering if I can teleport through without getting close to it. God, does that not seem
God.
feasible? Probably not. I
Oh,
think
my.
looking at the map, I don't think it's possible.
It's
Yeah.
on the... It's really awkward how it's
Because of
on
that.
a corner.
Yeah, that corner
Yeah.
would be the problem. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
The corner really screws that plan.
okay. I'm gonna be basically using my short swords to basically try to spider climb up this wall, I guess. Which is probably not going to go well as it's athletics, but I really don't have much choice.
Yeah.
Because it's the only way.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting anywhere.
Bleh. No. Slipping and sliding, and you can't hammer your short swords into the ice hard enough for them to stick.
Mm. Yeah, because action-wise, like, it's moved now, so I literally can't do anything to it.
Yep. It's almost like this hunter planned exactly the right kind of ambush. The only other option, and I know this is crazy, but you could do a Tarquin and run all the way.
Oh, if
through
I
this.
could go that way. I didn't think that
Yep.
way. Yeah, why
And
not?
you would get there in 555 feet.
Right, so 30, then bonus
Wait, what?
action dash.
Oh my god.
They're doing a Tarquin. Do you
That's crazy.
remember when they ran the length of the Palace of Heart's Desire?
Yeah.
One time, just to, yeah.
And
get
then if
bloody
you
beak in
allow
the
me,
fight.
because I didn't I tried to climb but failed, I guess I'll then just be right there. That's probably about as
We
far
can't-
as I can get.
Come
Cool.
full circle. We've come full circle.
Barry. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're trying to do. Your turn, Barry.
Yeah. I wish for a charisma save.
You've got 9th level spells? What?
No,
You can't cast Wish?
I didn't cash wish.
I've banished.
Charisma save.
Okay. Well, it was a fun encounter while it lasted. Yeah, it's gone. Damn
Sorry
it.
there. Sorry there.
Not again!
I feel
Yeah,
so bad for the Monday campaign.
Oh shit, yeah. No. And the Remoraz is
And I'll dip.
banned from existence.
And I'll dip.
Okay, the Ragged Worm tribe member will, as they're descending from the height
Wait.
of this thing.
Wait,
Yeah, they fall.
Barry, you cast that 5th level.
What does that mean?
It targets
What
an
the-
additional creature.
Yeah.
Wait, for
Wait,
real?
what? Does it?
Yeah, banishment. You can target one
Oh.
additional creature for each spell slot above 4.
So both of them then.
It's getting out of control. Now there are 2 of them.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to where I was. Yeah. So both of them.
Damn it. Okay, another save.
Oh,
The code. Both Rider and Worm are gone. The
I am
madness.
so sorry, Monday group. Full health as well.
Yeah, well, a little bit. Just a single javelin sticking in the butt.
Yeah.
Well, at that
Oh my
point,
God.
before it gets back, I guess leave.
I like the
Yeah.
idea that we all start going down the hall. Veta runs all the way around, and then it reappears.
Better warn them before that happens. Okay,
I use
Hulla,
sending stone.
you see Valin's like, now's their chance. She just jumps down the hole.
Oh, thank God I
Come on,
remembered
Scan.
that. I was sure Banish was one of the ones that did something more at a higher level.
I really, really wanted to send a full Remoraz at them because I only managed to send a young. I'm so happy now.
That's a full size one, eh?
Your patron is gonna hate you the amount of shit you have sent to her garden.
Oh no, it's not. It's not her that gets it. It's the Monday group that has to deal with it.
No, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
Because Chris is evil like that, and I love it.
Alright.
Perfectly executed ambush. You just can't plan for everything, I guess. Can't plan
Alright.
for one sparkly bearded boy.
Yeah.
Oh, and as part of the short rest, we ceremonied on the corpse, didn't
Yes, you did.
we? So that's
I-
gone now. Just make
I love the
Hathawin happy.
idea. I love the
Yeah.
idea. At some point, I'm gonna get visited by Zybelna, and she's gonna be like, "Listen, you need to stop. I can't keep regrowing my garden."
Yeah. Oh my god. It's supposed to be a harmless demi-plane. We need to relocate that. Send it to like Hither or something in the swamp. They can deal
How-
with it.
How many Remorazes, undead giants, and so on and so forth needs to be sent there before becomes classed as not a harmless demiplane?
Yeah, right.
You're populating it. You're populating it with the monsters.
The thing is, because the Feywild is technically like timey-wimey, like you could almost be sending them at the exact same time. or like centuries apart. It's such a weird thing.
Oh god. Dang. That upcast.
I love that spell
you-
so much.
You definitely feel like your power has increased since you last used this. Getting stronger, Barry.
So these Faerun, we just banish them.
I think they're meant to be like mostly immune to magic, right? That's why they're dangerous to the Netheries. It's one of the
yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
We need statue golems, whatever, to fight them.
Yeah. Hi, Hathawin. We had a win.
You had a win. Oh, that's good to hear. I did hear a bit of commotion and panic. Was it the Remoras?
Another, yeah.
Well, there is one, but we said it's been sent away. But the shadows are gone. That's one less
Yeah.
thing to worry about.
The
The
dark
caves of hunger, perhaps.
That-
And finally rest.
Dark
Soon,
Wraith is dead, or whatever he's called.
Dracareth.
That one.
Hmm. They were a scourge upon this place.
No more.
Well, that puts my mind at ease. I may not need to hide in my tree all day long.
Yeah. See, we're capable. You've nothing to worry about. You'll see the sun one day.
She smiles
Soon.
and says, I would like that. Are you planning on heading into the city now? This
Um,
is quite
think
an
we have to.
ordeal.
Yeah, we're running out of food. We can't stay in here anymore. We thought we'd dealt with the thing that caused the hunger, but I guess not.
Oh, well, there are always more purple pears.
So tempting.
It's very
Yes.
tempting.
If
Um,
we're allowed to take one, I would appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, can we take one for the road?
Of course, yes. And she goes up to another one and plucks them. They're less fresh than the other ones, but they definitely still seem ripe. Yeah. So she hands you anyone who's requesting one.
Yeah.
You can add another purple pear to your inventory.
I don't have a purple pear because I ate mine.
Oh yeah,
already.
you ate them all. Yeah, right. Just make an item and just call it
Yeah.
purple pear.
Does a purple bear basically count as 1 day's rations in this case, or is it just enough for a meal?
It's enough for a meal. Yeah.
It's a consumable
It's
purple pear.
Purple pear, one ration plus magical. Anyway, guys, it's fun being in this grove, but we've probably got about 30 more seconds before the Remraz is back,
Yeah.
and it's Ryder.
time to move on. Okay, perfect.
Bye, Hathawin.
Oh, you're leaving already? So
Yeah,
soon.
Sorry, we've got. If we don't leave, then we'll never complete our mission, and you'll never get to see the sun.
Give me a persuasion check, Barry.
Oh, okay. But I'm good at these.
Hey, there's your
That's
nat
right,
20.
She
Yeah.
nods and says, "Right, yes, you're leaving because it is in service of
You,
helping, and
yes.
I understand that.
The
It is just sad to see you go, and I worry for your safety.
Well-
All of you.
You've seen what we can do. We're good. Just know that the Icewind Trekkers are at your service,
I see.
And-
Yes."
and I keep on going.
She as she's handing everyone a pear,
yeah.
you're like going past her and handing a pear as you go.
And we'd also have got Sheila to pick up the giant robot head.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Are we taking? I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah. The robot head knows about the city, right? So that was the plan to bring it along.
Big giant head, yeah.
Yep.
mm, Hathawin says, "Oh, and you're taking that as well?"
Oh, jeez, it's our new friend.
For 29, we are.
we promised to return it to the. We promised it to return it to the city.
Just like we're doing with you and the sun.
Its body exists in the city somewhere.
She's hands you off one. She's each handing you a pair one by one, and looks like David at the end, last one to go. She offers you the pair, and
staying last, making sure everybody's gone around the corner first.
okay, yeah, they head around. She tries to find you the freshest, most plump-looking pear she can get. And this one's for you?
Thank you. Remember, I made a promise. I don't intend to break it.
I
You stay
trust you.
safe. There are still things in this cave I suspect that are dangerous, so be careful. Until this group comes back, until we come back, to let you know it's safe to go outside, then just wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
And likewise, you. Please be careful. And if you need to come back and rest, please come straight back to the grove.
We'll do that. Yes. Okay.
She hands you the pear, and
Oh yes, I forgot. Pear.
as you kind of go to walk away, she like holds your hand, as she is basically like still holding your hand after giving you the pear, for a brief moment longer.
I look at her hand, like us, like the hands being held, and then look up to her and give a smile and a nod. And it's okay. We'll be fine. You'll be okay. And you'll have plenty of days and nights and many, many years to come tending to your grove in the sun. Again.
I look forward to our future. I mean, the future.
Yeah, it's no, it's
brighter
I
days.
look yes, brighter days for us together. I mean, for you upstairs in the sun.
Is David flirting?
I can't wait to
It's
see
really
the sun.
hard to tell, isn't it?
You're down the cave. You can't hear this.
No,
Let's,
out of character.
Oh. Believe it or not,
Just-
there seems to be a connection, a bond between these two, and
I
as
am gonna
we- as
hand
you-
her before we
Oh, okay.
leave. As we're moving on, area. I've been holding on to this for some time, and I know you're kind of you're a nature sort of person, but maybe you like this from time to time. And I'm gonna hand her my perfume vial that I've had since the beginning.
Oh wow, okay. And what kind of perfume is it? What smell is this?
It's
Like a masculine perfume, or is it a floral?
no, it's actually more. It's definitely it's not like super manly or anything. It's not overly feminine, but it is a little bit
Okay.
floral, and it has, if you really sort of take the time to take it in and just take your time with it instead of just passing through, you'll notice that there are undertones of vanilla underneath the floral, the basic floral. So it has like a below. If you
And
if
David?
you just slow down and take your time to sort
And the smell comes to it. Like there's like a subtle vanilla undertone.
Yeah.
And has David been wearing this perfume?
Yes.
Fantastic. Then I imagine it's mostly to keep the smell of rotting flesh at bay.
Yeah, it's gonna get nasty for everybody else.
Love that. Yeah. Well, she smiles and says, "Oh no, it doesn't need to be a nature thing. This, in fact, this is a perfect gift. It'll remind me of you."
Just so you can have something to hold on to, because I know I know you don't want to be here by yourself, but once it's safe, then you'll be able to be with others again. But hold on to this. Not much longer.
She will offer something back, and she said, "Wait,
Oh.
as reciprocity."
We're not in the Feywild. You don't have to there's no reciprocity here.
And yet I want to help. And she will go up to her hair and do you have a knife?
I have a dagger. Yeah, I'll pull out the dagger that I have.
She will cut from the strands of her hair, which of course aren't like typical hair. They're sort of bundles of leaves and vines. she pulls, just a lock of hair and cuts it, and hands you this this leafy like branch, and she says, "Please try to avoid danger with this. It might help keep you safe."
I'll take the lock of hair and I make a move as if I'm gonna add it to my own, like braid it into my own hair at first.
Yeah.
But then I sort of think better because I don't know if it can be damaged or something. So I'll make a move to do that, and then take a second to think and tuck it into sort of my underneath my armor, right beside where my heart is, and I'll pat it there. I'll keep it with me. I'll keep it safe.
She nods. All right, you best catch up to the others.
They don't need me. Much rather be here anyway. But yes, there's things to do.
Okay.
Goodbye, Hathwin. And I'm gonna actually run back and give her a proper kiss.
All right. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. She gives you a firm hug and kisses you as well back on the forehead, almost as a sort of a fey-like blessing. Oh, and as you're running down the hall, and you say, you're like catching up. Hathawin says, "Oh, and David."
Yes.
Oh, actually, never mind. It's nothing. Don't worry.
I'll wait. Just stand there.
And we finished the campaign without David.
I was just going to say, stop using the word "thank you." It's irritating.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run away. Sorry. Oh, jeez. I made myself
we warned him so many times.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh,
she thought
I catch up to this and I'm just like shaking my head. Messed that up. I
Are you okay, David? You look flustered.
I'm supposed to be good at talking to people, you know.
I thought you were good at talking to the dead.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, okay.
I'm an idiot.
Scant's like, she probably takes an interest in you because you'll make great fertilizer once you finally perish.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's.
I mean, you're already half rotted anyway. It's probably why she likes that smell. Let's see if you can. Right. The faint smell of rot.
Yeah.
Perfect for growth and trees. Just wants to pack you into the earth.
That was honestly amazing. You kept saying thank you.
I like to think she did want to say something else, kind of choked herself, and instead ended up saying that. And she's probably feeling just as bad, like as you're going away. She's like, no, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, why did I say that? She's probably thinking just the same as David is. Just kind of adorable. But I think here, as you are running out into the necropolis of Yithrin, I think there is a good place to end it. Yeah, I'll just say that I'm going to have to get this map ready as well. I'm going to have 2 separate maps for you guys because they're a little bit ahead of you and they're using the same one, so I'll have to make a new one. All right, but this is what you see as you're approaching. In fact, actually, do I have the party art of this? Yes, I do. Okay. There is a icy causeway that connects And as I've said before, it stretches towards the city like a dead, frozen tongue of some hideous behemoth, out of whose mouth you just stepped. And you can see... Where's my handout of this? Ah, here it is. Beautiful. This is like the art of another person's party, but I think it looks pretty cool.
Oh,
That's the
there's
sort of
Barry. And Ashanti
Yeah.
with the axe.
Hey.
And
Mm-hmm.
we don't have an owl anymore. But
No, it's true.
Oh, the owl.
But it is your...
maybe
Replace the characters in your mind as the power of imagination as you see fit. But you get a good look of the glowing, flickering lights of Yithrin, a haunting green and purple city landscape that sheds no warmth. And the whole while it's also slightly askew. It's like slightly tilted, and its spires are leaning away from you as though recoiling from your presence.
Oh,
Mm.
each of those spires of the mage tower. The magic.
Mm.
They didn't look
And
very
the
big
one-
in this picture. It's weird.
It's really cool.
Well, it's just scale because the thing in the middle is massive.
It is.
Is the thing in the middle
Central
the thing
spire is
that-
gigantic?
The Central Spire, is that the thing that Barry was stuck in for like 700 years?
Mm-hmm.
At the
That's
top
it.
of.
To the top of-
Yes. That's where you imagine the view was from. It could
It's
have
all-
only been.
It's all my fault, guys. I sunk the city. It was all me.
And I wonder what more disastrous things will happen as you embark on the adventure. But for now, I think, yeah, that's where we will end tonight's session. Thank you guys for playing.
Ooh,
And
Look at
of
that.
course, there won't be a session next week as I'm away on holiday. So, yeah, we'll be back on the 27th, I think,
Yep. But
to
if
finally
you're,
enter into the final chapter.
But if you're eager for more D&D, join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, and Wednesday for the other Icewind group, and Friday for the Hidden Shrine group. Bye for now.
Bye bye.